welcome everybody to the stream today. I saw some of you saying that you didn't realize that there was a Goodwood Festival of Speed map in BeamNG. I contacted Gunner333 who made it for Assetto Corsa, and I painstakingly, with a lot of pain, slowly adapted this over to BeamNG. It took a lot more work than what I thought, and what I learned over trying to do this a few times is that a lot of people making maps for Assetto Corsa don't know how to use Blender very well. This guy used it a lot better, but there was so many, like, massively insane decisions that they made, which I personally never would have made. But we've got it in there for the most part. So thank you to Gunner. It was a very cool thing for them to allow me to use their map. Is the BeamNG server given at the end of the build, or is it completely different to what I think? That'll be given at the end of the build. Actually, you know what? I still have to pack that mod and everything. You know what? I've never shown how to pack a mod for BeamNG. So let's go in. And we have Goodwood here. So we're going to need to create basically a levels folder. I'm going to stick the Goodwood level in there. Then we're going to zip this, and this is going to be a .zip, and doesn't matter what we call this at all. Goodwood, and done. So that's gonna now compress. Hopefully that doesn't affect my stream at all. It shouldn't. Are we likely to get a version before the event for practice? No. The Goodwood version there, 600 megabytes. I wonder if this is going to hurt my stream quality. I'm going to put it up on the server now, so it'll be uploading during this time. I am, once again, very underprepared for these things. What I need is, like, the best internet in the world, so none of this ever affects me. I think we're also going to get rid of tire wear. Oh, I have already gotten rid of it. Okay. Let's now try. You know what? Actually, I should probably test this beforehand. So I'll do that in a bit. Not right now. Also got to get the music lined up. There we go. So, new car. How's everybody doing? We got Todd here. Blood Moon is back. HP. APGDE. Sure, that's the name. Harumi. Welcome. Cinnamon and Joya. Quite the name there. Jordan, thank you, bro, for being here. Craft Gamer. I know that you said that you probably wouldn't be able to be awake for this, so it's cool that you're here. My quality went down to 360p. What did you do, Phil? Probably something to do with that compression there for a bit. Very CPU intensive. Goodwood and Gran Turismo 6 is a pain. I imagine it is going to be worse here. Yes. Not an easy map to drive on. And this will be going up on the BeamNG website. Whether it's on the repository or in a forum post is uncertain. So it looks like most of you want me to do the 1970s. So let's set this to maximum year of 1979. Do we go a sports car, muscle car? You know what, actually, I can ask you guys. Sports, muscle, race, open wheeler. You know what, actually, sports and muscle are one, so let's get rid of muscle and make this, like, you know, nah, that's fine. I was gonna say something like an Italian small car, but that's too much to put into a thing, I think. Banana car, I don't do silly builds here, Harumi. Seems that most of you want me to do a race car. I don't know what that car is there, Dr. Respect. Also, nice play there on Dr. Disrespect. I like it. So we're thinking a race car. So I'm thinking mostly to be a coupe. And that took out too many options. Okay, here we go. Aussie Ute race car? What do we got? We got 34% race car. Not as much for open wheeler. Usually I would have thought that would have been a lot higher. We could go something like the Lotus again. That was a very good body. I mean, it was jank to use, but it was a very good body. We could do like a GNX type thing. That was more 80s. And the Regal was earlier. We're getting to the 60s now. I don't want to go too far into this, because then the body styles will change a lot. We could go this, but that is... No, actually, that is 70s. Like, late 60s all the way into the 70s. This fits that genre perfectly. Graph Gamer, hey Phil, could you make a brand name into Ant... I don't know what that means. The GNX is amazing. I wouldn't say that the GNX is amazing. For an American car, it was absolutely ballistic. And just that straight line acceleration, crazy. Nobody else was doing that. Apparently, the only car faster than it was a Lamborghini, though I don't exactly know how that works. Welcome, brah. Thank you for the $5 readers. I'd slap you with more, but I'm going broke building my new desk. Go for something like a 380 quadrival... I don't know what that is. A 308, sorry. Is that a... Sounds Italian. Oh, just a 308 Ferrari. Well, it did say race car, not a sports car. I didn't really put supercar in there. I suppose that was my fault. Thank you for the $5. If you're having money problems, you don't have to give me money. 917 would look good. It's an old Ferrari. Okay. You reckon it's still timeless? No, that car is very much of its time. Though the design is starting to come around on people. For a long time there, it was just like a tragic sort of... Oh, sorry, Phil, I should explain. Ant gear is my... Okay. Hi, Phil, just 10 3D it? What? Case swap a wide body 308. I have seen that guy's videos too. It seems that most people are not so much interested in this and are interested more in like a road race car. So in the 1970s, we did have Group 5 still. I could go a supercar and make a Group 5 out of that. I don't think I'm going to go that body. I think I am going to go back down and instead go with this. That is very 70s. That back window, very 70s. So, bodywork, aluminium. This is probably going to be some sort of space frame, steel, mid-longitudinal. Then some tragically misused in suspension. Something like double wishbone on the front and McPherson on the rear. Put in like a GT aesthetic and then add a rowdy large V8. Maybe. We'll see. A little bit of extra quality. I don't know why. Just Italian. People did want a V8. So let's go. Something a little bit interesting. Cast iron block, because we're using an older block. Then an overhead cam. 2 valves. How's that? Remember slap plane or cross plane, but Italian V8. Why would you use McPherson strutting at all? Because it's like poor company decision making. That's why. Small or massive? Well, that's very decisive of you. Let's go like a 3.3. It'll be like an overbore for a race version. A little bit of extra quality because Italian. Not better, just more thing. Flat plane. A little bit of extra quality. Doesn't mean it'll last longer, just extra quality. And no turbos on this bad boy, though we were going for like a Group 5 sort of thing. I feel that this would be like a last remnants hang on to not have a turbo. Then some avgas. Go full on exhaust. And with that cast iron block, this thing is going to be incredibly loud. What's our max RPM at the moment? Ooh, not much. Not much at all. Okay, harmonic dampener. 8,000 RPM red line. Wow, this thing really does like to rev, doesn't it? With two valves per cylinder. Wow, this thing really loves its compression. My god, 12.9! Oh, we went injection. My bad. Okay, there we go. That's much better. I was like, what the hell? What's going on here? There we go. It doesn't like that compression. I was thinking there was something a bit weird. I went into auto mode, apparently. Oh, look at that. These are actually pretty good numbers for a vehicle of its era. From only like 3 liters. You want to hear it roar? Alright, guys. If you have like hearing sensitivity, probably block your ears. This is going to be loud. There you go. Not so bad for me. Hopefully for you guys it wasn't so bad. Phil opinion on the Ferrari Daytona SP3. What is that? I think I have heard of it. Is that the one that's got like the weird slats cutting on the backside of it? Ah, it is. I think there's some cool aspects to it. Predominantly the back end. The front end, I think, is just a sin. They've disgraced Earth with something that looks quite so ugly. But then again, most modern Ferraris are a little bit ugly, so... I mean, what do you expect? You're not getting much power under the curve there. I think that'll work. Okay, where does this compression want to be? Basically where it was. Okay, so, people, one, I don't often take suggestions except for in these sorts of situations, and two, saying you bet I can't do something or you dare me to do something just because you want me to do your build, it doesn't work on me. Basically is, if you say you bet I can't do it, then I'm not going to do it. Just like, take that. Let's give this a black engine block, I think, and then my patented yellow valve covers. That's valve cover trim, whatever. There we go, that's the one. There we go. That's usually how I have my valve covers, though not with this. There we go, that works a little bit better. How's our wonky engine? 230 kilowatts, which is about 300 horsepower. From a car of this era, not bad. But you can't red light it. Thanks there, HV. Now everyone's just putting, I bet. God damn it. I hate you all. You guys suck. Rear-wheel drive, manual, 5-speed. I reckon we could go nearly 300 kilometers an hour, which is about 180 miles per hour. We're probably not going to be doing that by the end of this. This is probably going to have a lot more drag than that. Clutched LSD. Did I... It is set to the right thing. In 1979... Let's actually put this year back a little bit. 1970... Oh, wait, no. We were going to go to Group 5, weren't we? 1977. Should probably put this back as well. And this is set to 1977 as well. Okay, good. 1977. I don't think we're going to be seeing radials at this particular point in time. So we're going to go with, like, a slick tire like this. 135s are not wide enough. Down those tires to something like a 14. That is not wide at all. I forgot how problematic getting wide tires onto an automation car with crossplays is. I mean, it's realistic, sure, but... Come on. Don't be that guy. There is not much body morphing to be done here. That looks bad. Let's do that. Will you please use a full lock off? You want a full locker diff in this thing? It'd be near undrivable. Looks like a mirror ripoff. Yeah, a little bit. Could you add a small Easter egg for me in the car? It's not going to be an Easter egg if you see it being put in, is it? That's looking good. I think I'm going to fudge these numbers a little bit. And we're going to go like the big tire trick. Oh, is that as wide as it'll go? That is as wide as the tires will go. Unless we make these wheels smaller. Damn, son, that sucks. 225s is about as wide as we can go. That's lame. And I can't actually make the tires any bigger. I have an idea. Remember how we had the tire trick to make the tires wider? I wonder if that works doing this. So let's go like... rear tire diameter... Then mess with some body morphing. Damn it, that doesn't give us the option to have a wider tire. Damn! I was hoping so hard. We're also gonna have like piddly little brakes on the rear. This thing is gonna suck. I know I can make the rim smaller, but they're already 12 inches. That is tiny. That's itsy bitsy. If it was a spider, it would wash down my water spout. I can only go down to 600s? I didn't know that they could set a minimum tire diameter. Weird. On the front, a solid single piston. On the rear, a vented, probably 3-piston. This thing is going to need as much brake as it can get. We'll deal with the rest of that in a bit. This is a race car, so we're going to go fully clad here. You know what, actually, I'm going to... Because there's no rules here, I'm going to say that this has... Because race diffusers were a thing at this time. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it, but let's see. We can only go as far as Sport under trade. That sucks. Do we go the road version, which has actual seats in there? Yeah, let's go like this is a road-going version of the Group 5 or something like that. And then like just a standard radio. High quality. Because the interior is where it matters the most. I'm going to say no power steering. Basic 70s? You know what? Let's go basic 60s. This is like Italian sports cars we're talking about here. Standard spring. Gas monotube. Set this up for race. Brakes suffer from brake fade. I knew it. One singular cool vent. Coming right up. It looks like a wild bunch drag car from the 90s. Don't know what that is. You doing the Buick build? The build I did was not actually an automation build. It was a proper thing that I put together. Let's give this a paint job. Let's start with orange. This is a color that you would see back in the day. Can we lift this out? No, we can't. God, there is surprisingly a lack of things we can do here to this car. Windshield top, bottom, rear flare, rear deck, front flare, and bonnet. That's it. Bugger. Okay, you wanted a singular cool vent. You know what? The vents on this have to actually stay standard. Oh, sorry, bonnet. So bonnet, windshield, roof, and rear windshield all have to be from factory. So we can't actually modify that. We can, however, start putting things elsewhere. Like this. I've got to make a brimless version of this vent as well. And then also change some of the dimensions for like different variations as well. Because sometimes I want a vent that opens into a smaller thing and not always from smaller to bigger. I know this doesn't really fit the theme very well for Group 5. You know what, actually, if we're going Group 5, we should probably go, like, full bonkers on the fenders. Where are the fender things? I think it used to be under, like, literally under lips. Where'd they go now? Oh, the flat head engine. Nice. Looks a little bit like a Murcielago. I mean, I don't think we're going for Murcielago just yet. This is a nice, funky song. I'm liking this. One of these lights is the sort I want. Yes, these. Then we're going to put a cutout there. Start with a regular cutout. And see what fits. That's not what we want. What about that? That is what we want. That's not what we want. Okay, that's looking good. Then these don't fit very well. There we go. That works. Sorry I'm not very interactive right now. I'm just trying to think of a way to get this to work better. At the moment, it's not the easiest to work with. This is not quite how I would like it to be, but we're kind of limited sometimes with automation. I could make a mod for this, but these builds are limited in time. Alright, let's fill you back in. This is a fun song. Surely there's an indent body modding fixture? Maybe. I don't think so to quite fit this though, right? Those won't work. I don't think there's anything in here. Like, this gets close, but no cigar. What I want is like a smooth thing. And it seems that we're not going to be able to get it, really, by the looks of it. Ugh, unfortunately. Group 5? Kind of. We're going like a bad version of Group 5. If Group 5 was drunk and didn't know how to, like, actually properly make a Group 5 car. Where are those racing fender flare things that I used to use a lot and way too much of? We got these things we could try using. Hey, you really don't want to place, do you? Come on. There we go. Wow, this thing is really hard to work with, so I don't think we're going to use that anyway, because I think I know how that works, and that's not going to work here. You think a smaller grill will make it better? Alright. That kind of works. We're also going to make the tires themselves slick with the tire material I made a while ago. Still works. What do I do? Get close enough. Yeah, pretty much. As we say here, near enough is good enough. We want a rear diffuser of some sort here. There's something that kind of fits the body shape. They didn't really have protruding diffusers back in the day. Though squares cut into the body. This is as close as we're going to get, I think. Damn it, that doesn't work very well. And then we've also got like that weird bow in the middle of it, which I've never understood why they put that in there. So we'll try to remove that. Okay. Then exhausts. I'm just gonna plop out the side. And yeah, these exhausts are way too big. There, that'll do. It's cockeyed and drunk, but it'll do. I don't understand. If these exhausts come out in the same place, why not just route one and then mirror the other? Like, why do they have to be cockeyed and different? I hate it. I really do. Put the exhaust close to the taillights just to see how it looks. Are you talking about doing something like this? You know what, actually, yeah, that does alright. That's an interesting look. I like that. Good suggestion. Except we're going to make the exhaust regular steel. Good call. I like that. Now, the big, gaudy, oversized rear wing. Now, this wing is a bit soft, but it gets pretty close to the design we want. Also, the end plates don't look right either. They're usually like a big single element wing too. And, like, most of this, it's made out of steel, because that's what they made wings out of. What do we think? Too big. Yeah, that's what we think. Still too big. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay, time for front splitter. I'm thinking we could go this one, but I think this rounds off too much. So I think we're going to go the curved one. And because it's Group 5, it has to, like, jut out way too far. That's a problem. If we bring it in too far now, it's going to leave a weird edge. So we're going to use a little trick that I remember seeing. I think it was from... you know what? I don't remember who showed it on a video once. Once upon a time, back in the day when I was young. Why is this not going back on the body? There we go. You do that. That looks hideous. I hate it. Let's undo that. Instead, we'll just go as far as that, and then we'll put something on there in a minute. If I could just figure out where these, like, fender flares are. Make the exhaust into taillights. Simplify and take lightness. This is what you meant to say, I'm assuming. The front, you're having a problem with that? I'm liking it. In a way. But that's what a lot of Group 5 race cars did. They just had, like, oversized front areas. 3D and back to 2D, yeah, that does kind of work, but we're not going to be getting the results we want. It does that weird brim thing that I showed. What the hell is this? I don't remember getting this mod. And is that... the whole text here is 3D. So this is how I would do it, but that's because I don't know how to do materials. This is probably, like, massively over poly counted. Oh, no, it is an image. Okay. Then why is this not in... oh, it is in the decal section. For some reason, I thought I was in the 3D section. My bad. That's pretty cool, then. Got some cool-looking turbos there. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. How did I struggle so hard to see this? I am as blind as a bat. There we go. Then, to go on the other side, something like that. God, these never line up. Now, we'll get this to line up with this in a bit. Right now, though, we're just trying to get this to match up with the body lines themselves. Yeah, that sucks there. There's not much we can do because the mod maker was drunk. Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, that is fine. And then we go like that. I think that looks better. Now, we want to make these extra wide. That's what you do in Group 5. You just make it really wide until the vehicle ends up adding too much weight, and then you're like, that was too wide. I don't know how we're going to fill this in. We'll come up with something at some point, I swear. What next? That works. That was a cool song and kind of fit the era. Kind of. I would like something with a sloped edge on it, please. Can I order that? That'd be great. There we go. We're back to this again. Oh my god. What a terrible mod. Why do I love it so much? What the hell's wrong with me? Why is there no consistency here? Am I going to do an interior? Yeah, there will be an interior. You didn't miss the interior stream? No. I think we're going to lose our single... No, actually, I liked having that. We're just going to move that maybe a little bit forwards. Upwards? Forwards. Where it won't interfere with anything else. Now, side skirt. This is actually a bit of an issue here because the offset on the front and the side, the front and the rear is different. So we're gonna have to do something like this jankery. This car is starting to look ugly. I hate it. I now hate it. Does everybody else hate it? There. This will help answer my question. Do you hate the side area stuff? I haven't finished it off yet. It's not like we're not going to have the gaps there. Seems that yes, a lot of you also hate it. The car looks good, but it doesn't make as much sense when you have two side entries. Yeah, I get that. I like how you've got a 200 wide tires, but 200 extra wide body. Okay, it seems that we haven't finished it off, but yeah, this does look pretty bad. It seems that everybody else... Oh, not everybody else, but like 60-ish, 66% agree. That was pretty horrendous. We're gonna go something less than a Group 5, I think. You hate everything but the color? Aw. Harsh bud, but thank you there, bruh, for the $2. Wait, what about these? Kind of forgot these existed. And they look much different from what I remember. It's the wrong era, so let's go back to this. Yeah, that kind of works. I mean, it's mirrored both front and rear, but oh well. Give me a second. I'll put it up to a vote again. So very often... And too close to be able to tell whether something is good or not. It's not really working very well. It's also too deep. That's terrible. That is very terrible. Oh, now it... Oh, that's horrible. Let's bring that to a 2D object instead. Sorry, 3D object instead. What do we think now? How's that coming along? I will once again put that side skirt stuff on. Okay. Wide body. Yes or no? That is the current question. Like, this will be the last time I attempt a wide body. We should also just show you guys quickly. Track width. That'll be kind of what it looks like. 86% of you like this one. Hey, that's a good number. It's a frog? Yeah, it looked like an obese frog there for a second. I have an idea. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Well, what if we change this a little bit up? Oh, this is not happy. Yep. That's a no work. Wow, this doesn't want to be right there, huh? Yeah, that doesn't work at all. We can go back to having this single vent on the side again. So that works. Group 4, maybe? I don't know if that's a thing, but sure. Okay. Das is the good working, yes. Let's go ahead and put some extra work into this, because at the moment, it's doggone. Another $2. Please change the headlights, I'm begging you. Maybe this will make you feel better. Does that help? Lamar, Lancia, Stratos forgot their brother. Forgot their drunk brother. she's hit me in the face with the shovel. I'm gonna try out. Not that. No, it's not there either. Where are they? These. Now, I know that these don't really go on a race car, but I want to see what they look like. Oh, this is having a hell of a time. Is this really high poly? What's going on? Does it not want to be a weird aspect ratio, maybe? Like, is there a limit to its aspect ratio? I like it, and it'll also allow me to get rid of the rear window. Move them out further? You want this to be even more wide body? It is fairly wide. I suppose Group 5 would be even wider. But you know what? I think we're... Okay, yeah. Fill opinions on Happy Bob. What? Are we talking about, like, the Bob that was built by... What's his name again? Shaniod? Shaniod's not made an automation video in, like, years. I don't want to do pop-ups. But I feel that the only other thing that would work is if I tried to put the headlights down in the fenders. Is that the... Yeah, that's the wrong one. If I try to put, like, headlights down here instead. So let's just go ahead and lose that for now. Apparently I'm in a jazz lounge right now. What the hell is this music? You know, actually, I like that. That works. But I think this is more bulbous in the middle. That's helped a little bit. Shani uploaded an automation video like a few... Oh, wait, yeah. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I even watched it, yeah. Like the first one in 2 years. One. There's a lot of live races happening right now. My good... Oh, wait. Yeah, 3 of them. What's American Battle? Oh, this is that Battlefield thing that I... Yeah, okay. Nah. That's a live action LARPing thing. I'm not a fan of this, so we're gonna put a vent in there. However I do that. That's good. I think we want one for the front as well. Almost lines up. How would it look with 4 front lights on? I wonder if do I have better headlights than that? I don't think that's the right headlight either, to be honest. No, there's not a normal one of that. See, I don't like the indent style. That's the wrong one. That's the indent style we got currently. It's not just like a normal round one that like fits the body properly. There's this. What does that do? Actually, you know what? I like that one a little bit more. Press all the wrong buttons. Why don't I? I also like the idea of that being plastic. That looks good. And then you reckon 4 headlights. Nope, go away. Why'd you think I was trying to select you anyway? Weirdo. I think I'm going to make 2 versions of this. One is going to be flat. The other one is not going to be flat. Then, oh, thank you. Hold on, give me a second. Then we get a nice flat lip, but yet still the grill shape. Jordan, are we limit players or next join as others leave? Probably join as others leave. That's probably a better way of doing it for these sorts of events. Now we can put this wherever I want it and not have to worry. You know, I think I prefer the lower one, maybe a little bit more inwards and maybe a little bit smaller. I like that look. Good suggestion, whoever suggested that. Bruh was. No. Bruh suggested just different lights altogether. And that's not what we want. I'm going to change the brim. There we go, that's the one. I like that. That looks oddly sci-fi. Yeah, it does actually. You're right. That's weird. But I like it. Are we done on the outside? We're not going to have the door handle. We're going to go the door handleless look. We're also going to try a different sort of weird mirror that... let me show you what I'm thinking. Sits on the fenders. May as well get that extra, like, viewing angle, right? Oh, you're gonna struggle to see it over that side, though. But I think that's as much as Italians think about safety. You're looking in the back, which means that, like, they're behind you. Why do you care about what's behind you? Very much looks like it was made by a rich man that's really just a crazy guy and used an art piece of a car to make an absolute beast of a time attack. I'm guessing that it's also probably, like, fundamentally flawed and doesn't work very well. Like a lot of cars. Oh, apparently we have understeer. Let's fix that. That would be wild to have understeer. It's right in the middle. Alright, more rear downforce. We have not enough front air downforce. Alright, we're gonna have to do the wing fudge trick. Whoa, what happened? What's happening? Oh, weird. Oh, you know what, actually? It doesn't have to be a complete fudge. I can say it was like a Lamborghini sort of thing, where they did like a front wing. It's a very weird choice, but they did it. On a road car. That's not the right sort of wing, is it? That's a little bit closer. Now, we'll have a lot of front aero, because currently we're getting a lift on the front. There we go. And the vehicle's becoming a little bit dangerous. Now we need less front grip again. Actually, you know what? Instead, we're gonna decrease that front camber amount. Getting there. Pop-up headlights? I think it's a little too early for pop-up headlights. I think pop-up headlights didn't show up until later. You know, we don't even need to make that invisible. We can just plop that in there for now. Now... still oversteering. Still oversteering? What the hell? You want a full bonnet wing? The problem is this is 70s and not 80s. Still got a high top speed, so we can add a lot of wing angle. Does that help us or hurt us? That hurts us? What? And then having less rear wing gives us less oversteer? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm so confused as to what I am seeing right now. It's like I'm doing that giant V8 engine build all over again. What if we go like lots of front angle? What's going to happen then? This thing just doesn't want to stop oversteering. What the hell? This should be like maximum understeer. What? I don't understand. Another rear wing. Does it want no aero? What the fudge stick have I done? It'll just understeer forever in BeamNG? Maybe. Oh, there we go. Things are acting a little bit more realistic now, or a little bit more predictable now. It just won't stop oversteering. Then what? Too much bottoming out. Okay, we can fix that. What is going on? Okay, how are we looking here? Good. Brakes suffer from brake fade. Let's just give them race brakes then. Why not have the worst of all worlds? Okay, brakes are no longer fading. All we had to do was spend a lot of money on them. I don't understand this. Alright, let's go put an interior in this. Door cards. Where are we? Door cards? Because this is meant to be like a road version of the race car, kind of almost like a 917, we're going to put actual door cards in here, not the racing ones as normals. Are we going to get to parade down the track before and after the start? Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Those fender flares are intruding inside. We'll have to cover that up a smidgen. Now, I know that the 917 was specifically a road car because it needed to be for regulation reasons. But we're going to do it anyway, just because. That chassis tunnel is way too big. Especially considering that there's, like, nothing actually going through it in the first place. Like, maybe some gear linkage, that's it. It shouldn't be that big. We're gonna have a bit of an issue with this vent, aren't we? I just realized. Whatever, it'll be fine. Rest of this, shag pile carpet. If only that was like a paint option, that would be just sublime. Unfortunately, the most we get is like cloth. Which, sure, okay, cloth works. But if we're building cars in the 70s, you gotta have shag pile. If you don't know what shag pile is, it's just like a very thick carpet. And also, why has it become like a hatred of carpet in houses? It's just nice and warm. Like, I know it's harder to keep clean, and it's not great for dust allergies and all that sort of stuff. But if you don't have dust allergies, it's just so much nicer to have carpet. Your feet don't get cold every single time you step out of bed, stuff like that. It's just good. Your car is stupid quick. I'm not expecting my car to be too fast. I don't actually want it to be too fast, because then it'll become undrivable, and I'm not good at driving. It'll be leather. That's good. We're gonna have a glass plane on the back window here. So then we can still see into the back here and have a look at this gorgeous engine. Just the gloriousness of the overhead valve. Single overhead valve. God damn it. Actually, you know what? We should have just regular glass in here, right? Yeah, there we go. We should probably fill in this gap as well. What is this song? You don't hear a theremin very often in music. Especially something like this sort of music. Theremins are unusual. That'll do. Okay, seats. We're gonna go with what? Why? I reckon this sort of bucket seat, just kind of outdated enough. And then there's going to be two of them, because we're going for, as I said, kind of more of a road-going sort of build. Were they leather back in the day? I think they would have been cloth seats. So then that way, whenever you sweat onto your seats, it just kind of soaks in. You get all the seat juice. I like this dash. It's a little bit more 80s than 70s, but I'm trying to save time here. People are waiting. And I haven't even uploaded the map yet to the server. That's going to hurt my stream when I do that. Try to cover up that panel as much as we can, but there is just a limit to what we can do here. Oops. What happens if we go like that? No, not a good. That doesn't work either. Screw it. Actually, you know what? Let's undo that. And instead, I'm going to run two of these side by side. Should be less polygons than doing the normal filler. What's that? Oh, it's not set to 2D. That's why I was acting weird. There we go. That's filled everything in. Interior, for the most part, looks like it is Dunskies. We're going to change. I just realized that the pillar trim is chrome, and it shouldn't be. There's still chrome here? What the hell? Have they messed up the body? Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's hard-baked into the body, and I cannot change that. Lame. But anyway. 2 steering wheels? No. It's only 1. Oh, 2 steering wheels, please. What? I think you think I'm a different YouTuber. I think you think I'm Shiny Odd. And I am not that man. I like Shiny Odd, but I don't do builds like him. I should probably put an underbody in there. But I also don't care enough. Okay, so this is going to be a D10. No, that's not right. Yeah, detestable panting. There we go. Because a lot of people were saying that, oh, you just created a Di Tommaso Pantero. So I just wanted to play a little bit on that. Welcome, Travis. Call it Wagyu, like the beef. I wish I could do these events, but my laptop cannot play BeamNG with more than one other person. Fair enough. These are actually 1-by-1 events, so the other people won't be driving whilst you drive. So these ones you could have, potentially. You'd probably have to wait for, like, the end, though, when nobody else is going. Gloriously tragic is what I would say this car looks like. And that works. We're gonna now down our tire diameter a bit. -6 and -7. Yeah, that works. Ooh. And since we have our own bodywork here, we can actually just shape this to fit a little bit better. Yeah. I like that. You've been sneezing a lot too? I don't actually get a lot of pain from sneezing unless I try to hold it in. This is probably going to be really weird in BeamNG. It's probably not going to work very well. Oh, let's have a betting poll. I mean, not actually betting, but let's do a poll now. Do we reckon it's going to be in the 150s? In the 2 minutes? The 210s? Or the 220s? Now, you notice that I'm not going into the 240s because... Oh, sorry, the 140s because I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to save my guess until everybody else has done theirs, but I'm pretty sure I have a good idea of what this could do. 250s? Did I say 250? Or are you just being a smartass? Because that works. You're going to be the same amount of time. Compared to what? I haven't even done a time yet. Seems that a lot of people reckon that it's going to be around 2 to 2 minutes 10. Which is kind of where I think it's going to sit as well, actually. Let's have a look at our top speed. I haven't tuned that, have I? Now keep in mind that it doesn't have the extra wide body actually being calculated in automation. Alright, so a lot of people are saying 210. I was actually going to say it was either between 205 and 215. I'm probably going to say closer to 215. Because it doesn't have very wide tires. Ethan Mudjet. Hey, Mudjet! Reckons we're going to come in at a 154. That is very unlikely. Somebody reckons it's going to take 200 minutes. Great, thanks for the vote of confidence. 218. Slower than what I thought. Oh, yeah, roll cage. This is the street version. Do I still do a roll cage? Yeah, maybe I should. Alright, let's stick a roll cage in there. Not the right one. I can never tell which one it is because they've done such a... Rear beams... Roll cage 1? Okay, it's roll cage 1. Oh, it doesn't snap into the middle. There we go. If anybody doesn't know Mudjet is like my original viewer. Way back in like 2015, I think. That was back when I was doing a lot of Twitch at the time. There we go. That's actually rather easy to do. If we do that, we're going to end up with more cage in the back as well, which is good. Now, this is all stretched and everything, but hopefully people won't be looking too closely. Oh, you know what? It doesn't touch the ground, does it? We'd need that to happen. Which means I might need to stretch it more now. Cars are slowly uploading. As soon as you put yours in the chat, close it. Okay, I can do that. Let's go ahead and test this out. Over in BeamNG. We're also going to test the map to make sure the map works, and then we're going to upload the map as well. Which is going to hurt the stream. So if you do see a lot of choppiness, you'll know what's happening. Baby Phil? Jesus, how old do you think I am? BeamNG. Yeah. That's how it's spelled. Let's check to see. Is my headphone charged enough? Can I unplug it? Yes, I can. Thank God. Oh, there we go. I can move my neck now. I can do the full Indian dance. Adabadge just says plants. What? What time does is the build and race going to start? We'll check that out in a bit. I just realized I didn't move the mod over. Goodwood is here. Does it work? Oh, there's a really tickly nose today. Oh, bless me. Did I sneeze on the screen or is it all blurry? I think it's actually... you know what? I took a picture. And that'll do that. I go into photo mode to take pictures and I have to put the depth of field on. But when you close photo mode, depth of field doesn't change. I want to see what its size compares to this. Just quickly move this over. There we go. It's just as long, very short, and also very loud. Does one have to drive their car? Unless you, like, make a team with somebody. Don't just go around, hey, who wants to drive my car? That would be weird. It feels like it wants more RPM, to be honest. Oh. Weirdly oversteery, but not, like, terminally yet. I think it starts to become terminal about 200 kilometers an hour. For crossflies, they're not so bad. Not as much braking as I would have thought. Ugh. These bales, by the way, you don't just go through them. You do actually kind of collide with them. Let me show you an example. So if you touch them, you do get knocked around by them. Basically, V8s are only American when they're as loud as a motorcycle with an aftermarket exhaust. God, motorcycles with aftermarket exhaust are like the worst people on the road. They suck. Coming through here, and then one last corner, and we're done skis. Thank you once again to Gunner for basically all the assets here. And across the line. Done. That's the map. And now that I know it works, I'm going to make my frame rate drop dramatically whilst we upload this map. Who pinged me? Fee-fi-fo-fum. Did they remove a ping? You know, at least you acknowledged your mistake. We got a message request from somebody, and the message was deleted. What is happening? Okay, so that is uploading. That is going to take quite some time to get there. Am I dropping frames while that happens? It doesn't actually look like I'm dropping frames. It looks like I'm doing okay. Where to download the map? It will be on the server. Oh, you haven't been around in a while, Mudjay. You probably don't know my disdain for people pinging me in the middle of streams. And it is quite a pet peeve of mine. Like, I don't mind if you need to contact me, say, like, you need to say, hey, your microphone's muted or something like that, or if it's pertaining to the stream itself. Otherwise, all it is going to distract me, and my brain's going to be like, hey, your ADD is calling. We have one dosage of a message that you can't stop looking at and thinking about. Why is my nose so stuffy right now? What the hell? I think I have to go take an antihistamine or something. This is crazy. Driving downhill is a lot more sketchy than going uphill as well, by the way. Oh dear. Very slippy slop. Thanks, Zekai. Ugh. I had a whoopsie turtle. Yeah, collision mesh not so great here. It's not the worst. This is a little bit of inversion here, which is going to be a little bit, and then it doesn't fully meet the corners of the vehicle. But the collision mesh is okay. The roof, however, is really low. Sure. Okay. Is literally a cheese wedge? Sure. Feather other. 1:39. I'm gonna take a note of the time. The reason why I'm doing that is I need to make a follow-up video on this controller, talking about how it's great, except this Joy-Con, no, like this stick here, already has stick drift. Already. Oh yeah, you want me to edit in Blender? That's a good idea. I'm gonna go put a steering wheel on. I have an idea, actually. I'm gonna try doing the steering wheel in an even different way, now that I've learned a little bit more about Blender. Why are things not selecting? God damn. You know, actually, Alt-H. Select all by trait, loose geometry. Let's get rid of that first. Is that everything? A little bit there. Now, is that just the wheel? Good. Okay. So now we go P, selection. Bring everything back. Then we're going to select just you. Go into origins. Object, set origin to geometry. Oh, is that actually lined up? That's lined up pretty well. Oops, capitals, but that's fine. That was weird. And then we're going to get rid of base translation. Okay. 23 submissions. Phil, you're going to send the map? It should be uploading to the server. Hopefully it's not hurting my performance too much. It is currently a quarter of the way sent. It is a 600 megabyte map. Ah, I didn't change the name of the wheel. My bad. What? Should be here. I'm confused. It's set up right. What do we got here? So we got... Ah, I put it in the wrong place. There we go. I'm an idiot. Now, does this rotate the right way? Come on! Where is you at? Steering wheel should be around here somewhere. Why is the interior so dark? What have I done? Where is the steering wheel? So I'm trying to do this a different way, and it seems that I don't know what I'm doing. I couldn't find flood, target link not found. Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong nodes. My bad. Meant to be using these nodes. There we go. Is it... I'm always checking underneath, because sometimes when you're doing props wrong, they'll pop up underneath. Only sometimes, though. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Couldn't find that. That's empty. Speed limiter not found. Oh, you do see it? It is underneath? Oh, there it is. What the hell? Why is it over there? Object. Apply. All transforms. Object. Apply. Visual geometry to mesh. Okay. That might be a part of it. That's probably going to rotate weird, isn't it? Okay. This should work normally. What? It shouldn't be there. It just shouldn't be there. All right, let's use global offset then. What do we got here? That is base translation. I'm gonna grab you. Base translation global. Freaking caps lock. X is good. Y is fine. Z is good. Let's see what that looks like. Where does that put the steering wheel? Just a normal fill thing? It should be acting normally. For some reason, it's not. Where did it go? It moved it back, downwards. That'll move it upwards, right? Wait, is... Base translation global. Should be working. Let's set X to 0, Y to 0, and Z to 0, and just see where it sits to start with. Looks like a Russian mod in World of Mods. Sure. Okay, let's move it forwards. Minus to go forward, so... minus 0.5. That was the wrong button. Also the wrong buttons. This should just move forwards. Good. Okay. That is actually pretty close to lined up as well. Let's actually move that to like 45. Z. If we're moving it upwards, let's move it up like 30 centimeters. Okay. It wants to be much more than that. I'm gonna have to, like, do all of this translation by hand. Actually, you know what? Add the translation here. I wonder if this will work. Is that why? Yeah, it is. Maybe this won't work. And it wants it to be only that? Yeah, this doesn't seem right to me. There might be why it was throwing things off. Why has the music stopped? Are we at the end of the playlist? Ah. Yep, okay. I mean, at least we got some of the stuff right. So this can be minus now, and then this can be up like... Let's go 1.4 meters to start with. That'll probably be too high, but we'll see how it goes. You know, I also didn't set the camera position. Okay, yep, 1.4 is too high. That's okay, Brandon. Why is the wheel upside down? Because, god damn it! That's why. Wait. Is it also... No, it's not, I thought there for a second I could see through it. I was like, no. Base rotation. Things are all out of whack. I don't get it. $270. This hates me. I swear to God it hates me. Now why is this the wrong way around? What the hell? Is it at least rotating the right way? Yeah, cool. You hate me, don't you, wheel? I know you do. Once you get to BeamNG, oh, sorry, to BeamMP, and then it, like, fixes all of these, like, weird glitches that BeamNG is having. And then I'm like, damn it. Because that's what happens sometimes. BeamNG is just like, no, there's all of these errors. What are you talking about? And then you, like, restart the game and it's like, what errors? What are you talking about? And then it's like, you're trying to compensate for the errors causes more weirdness and errors. It is so frustrating. Looks like I made 10 years ago when I was a child. Good for you, Exos Tree. I don't even know what rotations I want to use anymore. Let's move it a little bit forwards. Then, would you look at that? Near enough is good enough. So what cameras do we have? Yep. Sure. Okay, let's go ahead. I want to change this one manually. X position is 0.41. Minus 4.1. Then we're going to move this a little bit forwards. It's at 0.5 at the moment. Let's move that to like 0.6. That should be pretty dead on. Yeah, except I moved it the wrong way. We want this to be... You know, actually, let's start with 0. What are we currently at for Y position for the steering wheel? So minus 2.8. So we'll be 20 centimeters behind the wheel. Wonder if Phil's car will ever be done. You know what, Jordan? I've had enough of your attitude. That could be a little bit further back. And I think we're done. We'll export the car now. Actually, you know what? I want to fix whatever this yellow is on the ground. I don't know where that came from. What is that yellow on the ground? Because I swear to God that wasn't there earlier. Oh, it's these bits. By the way, if anybody doesn't know, Jordan is my editor. I can't... Please. Game. Blender, thank you. What the hell? There we go. That's a little bit better. Is that still showing up on the inside? Just a smidge, but it's fine. Done. Okay. I had H in the message. Whoa! A lot of deleted there from Have It Game Series 2. What happened there? Can we just start purging people? Feels like it was funny 10 seconds ago, now it's not. Sure, I don't know what was deleted. What was said? H? Yep, okay, fair enough. You can do that. Okay. Except for some reason we don't have the material on the steering wheel. For some reason. Awesome. Okay, let's pack it and send it. Make sure everything is closed. Don't need you. You can go away. Don't need you. Don't need you. We're all good. Mods. Pack. File size is Nan undefined. Alright, Nan. Oh, Mudget's name updated. Alright, how's this map going? It is looking to be about like 80 to 85% done. Once that's done, we're going to upload our car. 59 megabytes, apparently. I didn't think it was that complicated, but apparently BeamNG did. We actually have a very high floor. Probably have a very high center of gravity, but then again, the roof is actually really low, so we probably actually have a very middle center of gravity here. Welcome, Goodwood. I changed your YouTube account. This one I post my music on. Yeah. Did you notice, Mudjet, that your song is still my intro song? It just kind of, it's nice. It's a nice song. I like it. Steering wheel looks so stretched for some reason. It's a circle. I don't know what you're talking about. It drives pretty nicely, this car, by the way. For having, like, weird things, like cross-ply tires and not being super wide, it handles quite nicely. And it feels like it's got a lot more downforce than what it said it was meant to have. Most of the file styles will be textures and sound models and coding. Yeah, I know. But you can have really small models, and I thought this one would have been. You haven't seen that yet? You'll look now? Okay. I mean, it's been there for years. I thought you would have seen it at some point. I mean, I even asked you. Doug DeMiro reviewing a car? You reckon we should get Doug DeMiro in for a collab to review one of my cars? Guy, Mr. No Time does everything and has millions of subscribers, should come to a 20,000 subscriber YouTuber that plays games, which is totally not within his genre. Sounds about right. Whoa, what the? Wait, what? That was not there ever before. Why is that now a new thing? This stick drift is really annoying. What the hell? Oh my god, that is so frustrating. That wasn't there. This map was finished. Oh, you want me to do my fill review? Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. We'll leave that. Drunk map maker? Oh, god damn it. Let's hit them. Hit the bales. Woo! It's a little 4 years old running up on your phone and writing... What? What? Not sure I understand what you're trying to say there, Marcos. Can you just remove the model if it bothers you? No, I'll fix it. I just don't know why it's happening, because it wasn't there before. There's also little Easter eggs on this map. Kind of pointless Easter eggs that serve basically no purpose as well. For the kind of guy to judge someone for having their fixtures not line up perfectly, but also the kind of guy to forget to check the normals on his map. Did I do that? Whatever. It's also a very basic map. It has been reduced a lot from what the original map maker made. Look at that. Great brakes. I pulled up in time. The main reason why I got rid of a lot of stuff is for performance reasons. Oh dear. Ah! Hey, here's one of the Easter eggs. We've got an area out here to drive on. This is actually on the real world as well. I don't know anything about it, and there's like no pictures about this, so I don't know what it's meant to be like, but I tried to copy it as much as I could. Oh, stick drift? What are we talking about? Can you just remove the module if it... No. If I just remove it, then the controller is disabled. So let me just quickly show you. I'll come to a stop. Oh, okay. 180, it didn't even want to. Remove the stick. Controller's dead. It needs to have a module in there. I do have a spare one, but it's been a couple of months, and I doubt that it's going to last that long, and gonna be honest, don't know where I put it. That is where the car show takes... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Hay bales act like tires on Hirochi Raceway? A little bit. It's because BeamNG isn't very well thought out. Crash test, please? There's not really much areas to crash into. You know what? There's a wall up here. We'll crash into that. We already crashed into another car, so we'll do a little bit of a pop into a wall. And it crash welded. Not a great collision mesh, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, weird. It kind of went partly through it and then crumpled some of that. Weird things have happened. Our drivability has been severely hampered. Fantastic. Yeah, I'd say I'm surviving that. Oh, the problem is the seatbelts are not great. Steering columns are not great. Steering wheels are fairly solid. You're probably going to be crunching quite a bit into that. Your legs will probably also crunched as well. I don't like your choice, your chances. Blender, what about Blender? You want me to crash it in Blender? I don't think that works. This is not map. Who made it? And is there a download link? So, this map was originally made by... Hold on, let me bring it out. By Gunner333. They made this map originally for Assetto Corsa. I asked them for permission to bring it over to BeamNG. I have just kind of finished it. Is this a Christmas song? Not Christmas time, so let's move along. So I did change a lot about the map, but it is still fundamentally using a lot of his assets and his height map, basically. The reason why is Assetto Corsa maps are not well up to optimize when brought over to automation to BeamNG. So I did basically that. My brakes are so good in this car, look at that. 40 minutes behind schedule? We're 9 minutes behind schedule. Hey, look at that! It's uploaded to the map now, to the server now. So, start up, we gotta change the name of the mod. The map to load on. That's all good. Server is going to be public. Max players 20. We can't change that. Okay. Server. Start. Alright, let's go switch over to that. You know what? This is going to be not great. So let's grab you two for the very least of this. So I haven't downloaded everything else. There we go. Launch game. Don't forget to upload your own car. Done that already. Did that a while ago. You should do some BeamNG. I'm about to do that right now. That's literally what this is. Connect. Here's hoping it's working. I see that nobody else is connected, so hopefully it's okay. Now, is this going to kill my stream in bitrate performance? It's not dropping anything at the moment. Though it is going a little bit slow. That one's faster. But it does the old Windows thing. Hey, look at how fast we're going. 99%. 99%. It just hangs at certain percentages. Hey, Phil. How is your day? Welcome, Habit Game Series 2. I'm doing okay. No bitrate drops so far? Good. It'll mostly be frame drops more than anything else. If so, it was nice to know you. It's not going to cut out. It's just going to become really choppy. But we're downloading anyway, so it's not as if you're going to be missing some high-octane gameplay. By the way, Phil, are you going to make a most cursed car in BeamNG video? No. I'm not. For two reasons. You know what, actually, silly builds have been doing well on my channel. But for the other reason is, I'm not a Zoomer or the new generation, what are they, Alpha? I don't know. More like betas, am I right? I don't get that cursed sense of humor. I can make a really shitty vehicle, but I will look at it and not think, haha, that's funny. I'll look at it and go, I'm really depressed. That car looks like shit. Like, that's me. You should try the car at Goodwood. What am I even doing here? Jesus Christ. That's worse than... you guys can go over to my Twitter if you want. I post some things there occasionally. That comment reminds me of this that I posted. No, not that one. Yeah, this one. Oh. This showed up on my... I was searching specifically for a thing in Google for Top Gear. It was like Top Gear suitcase episode. What I meant was the Grand Tour. I didn't realize it was a Grand Tour thing and not a Top Gear thing. And then it's like, people also asked for, what episode of Top Gear has the car? If anybody knows the dead internet theory, I think this is proof. Also, let me give you guys a little bit of a new scam warning. This started popping up where somebody posts like, oh wow, I did this really good thing, and then everyone else starts responding with other bots saying like, wow, thank you, now I can send my kids to college and all that sort of stuff. This person is amazing. Like, watch out for these scams, man. They're garbage. And then we got other things that I posted here as well, like spoilers for upcoming things that I'm doing. This one is quite a long way away. There's still a lot of work to do to this LMP2 model that I'm making. I leaked that I was going to be doing something to the bolide again. Wait, why is this on here? Oh, yeah. This is something I have a bit of a problem with Gran Turismo. In the GT3 series, and a lot of the other ones as well, which would be like Group 3 or whatever, a lot of their cars that win are always Japanese. But who here sees Japanese cars winning GT3 races? Nobody. It rarely ever happens, if it ever has happened. I don't know. Bit rate's dropping, oh dear. As long as the frames aren't dropping, I suppose I'm not too upset with that. What did bro have on his front page? What? This is from Game Grumps Aaron's wife. Like, talking about some sort of shirt, I'm guessing? A merch drop of some sort? IKEA reckons they're joining now. We've downloaded... There's 31 mods. Now, like, I think 6 of those are, like, default things and the map. That's a lot of cars submitted today. 101 watching? Ooh, pretty good numbers. Running this and dealing with 25 people is going to really hurt. Now imagine doing that whilst having to be upbeat for a stream. See, I can be upbeat for the stream, it's really easy. But having to deal with a lot of people, that's a problem. You can try offloading some of the work onto other people. I can add also other people to be able to manage the server if you would like at some point. I don't have the means to throw money at you right now, but I really want to. Chromatic, really? You know what? Instead of throwing money at me, go follow me on Twitter. My profile is Philman86 there as well. I'm pretty much Philman86 everywhere except Roblox, because apparently somebody wanted me so much to play Roblox that they took the name there and then said, hey Phil, you should play Roblox, I took your name. I don't get it. The bad part is that people's names aren't the same. Oh yeah, that's a real annoyance. Bloodman, you're not whitelisted. You're going to have to direct your questions there to Gear Driven Cams, who's Jordan, who's my editor. So, he's got so many names. I'm going to call him Juicy Jordan Gears, I think will be his name. I've never played Roblox, and I don't think I will. Hey, look at this. Now that car looks crunched. Let's give him a quick reset. So they're using my Lancia D50 body, which I just recently updated Updated? Updated on the BeamNG repository. Looks fairly good. Let's have a look at what engine he's running in here. Oh, okay, a V8. That's not what you would have seen in a Lancia back in the day. Oh, look, they've animated the wheel. Nice work. Well done, Skis. Very proud of you. You may want to keep it out of the curbs, though. Out of the barriers, though. We don't have music playing. There we go. Now, I don't want to have followers on Twitter because I'm an Elon Musk fanboy. I want followers on there so then when I try to talk to brands, they'll see me with a higher number. That's basically what I'm doing. So this is a pretty cool car. Oh, okay. That's a fancy schnazzy one. I think this one's gonna do all right. It's got very narrow tires, but I like it. Oh, they haven't reset on my screen. That's weird. Next vehicle. Hold on, I have to mute the music for this. That is definitely edited sounds. Because it sounds really good, that idle. It didn't know to change gears? Anyway, the idle was really cool. No interior, though. You could go as far as modding, but no interior? Come on, man. Hopefully this thing has, like, it has wings on here, but hopefully it does almost nothing. Laggy internet? Wait, am I dropping frames now? Or is it just you? Phil, may I join? I have a custom-made scintilla. I want to attempt to do a mini race with you. Read the description. It'll explain also how to get into the server. Found this weird black USB stick in my basement, and it's like half the stitch without the metal outside. What? I don't know what you're trying to say there, RTRO. Wow, these two cars are taking a long time to load. God, BeamNG having a full heart attack. Hey! We have Juicy Jordan's vehicle. That's looking pretty sick. You know what? I'm also going to pop into a chat that he can then jump in to talk to me. So Jordan, when we're ready, you can jump in and let me know what the go is, and we'll start people off. So this is their car. This is one they've been working on a lot. And I'm kind of pleased with how it's turning out. I'm not a fan of that grill area, if I'm honest, with like the indents in, but maybe that's a thing? I don't know. It looks pretty cool though, the rest of the vehicle. Okay, BeamNG. That was just weird. Who else we got in here? We got this guy with an invisible wing. Let's try refreshing. There we go. BeamNG is having a hard time today. Oh, do we have like the full 20 people in the server all at once? Oh, that's gonna hurt some people's performance. Is Jordan popping in at all? No, he's not. He's just testing the map, is he? Fair enough. R30 Super Silhouette. I know what it looks like. It's very close. You know what, actually, I will have a look at that. Let's see what the hood on an actual Skyline Silhouette. Nissan Skyline Silhouette. Let's have a look at the bonnet. Can we get a good look at that? Yeah, it doesn't look like it bows inwards like what they've got. Which is basically the only thing I was saying. The rest of this, though, very accurate looking. Really? Oh, BeamNG. Seriously. They need to fix this, like, connector. Anyway, yeah, you can see that, like, it kind of goes inwards a bit. That's the only thing I was having a bit of an issue with. Not too much of an issue, though. It still looks really freaking cool. Did the server die for everyone or just for me? Bra's car isn't in the server? Well, because we're doing car by car sort of thing, funneling people through, we can actually set it, reset the server at the end for people that didn't get their car in time. But that's only if you didn't get your car in time. If you weren't actually a part of the event beforehand, that's unfortunate. Let's also go to the submissions area. I should... Where is the submissions area? Time attack submissions. Oh, it is locked. Okay, good. He's already done that. We're going to need only half the people in at a time. Should I set this to private, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Jordan, do you want to get the first people lined up? Why is this frozen now? Let's play some music whilst we wait for this. A little too slow. You know what? This feels like it could be from the 70s. I think BeamNG is broken. Or BeamNP is broken. Nope, something happened. Hey! All I had to do was threaten its workingness. Have it read the description. I can't find my username. Either someone is going to need to drive my car for me, as I'm going to be all week trying to do. Ah, okay, Blood Moon. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay, we got a new car in here. A very weird new car, but interesting nonetheless. Here's a bit of an interesting thing. Automation, for God knows what reason, has made the glass export as single-sided. If you ever want that to be double-sided, you do that unpacking thing that I showed you. So for, say I had this one unpacked, we'll have a look in here. And then under the materials file, you would find the one that is for glass, which is probably actually just this one, I think. And then you can find a double-sided elsewhere. So, like, you would grab this line, copy it, and then just in here somewhere, you would just kind of paste it in. And then your glass would be double-sided. I'm pretty sure it's this one, because this is RGBA. So the A is for your alpha. I'm pretty sure that means that, yeah, see, this one has a 1, which means it's fully translucent. This one doesn't even have that. Weird. This one also has diffuse color. It's also a 1. This one's also a 1. So, yeah. And mine specifically, I'm pretty sure that this one is the glass material. And then, yeah, you get free double-sided windows. He's doing weird things in BeamNG. Anyway, that is a lot of fixtures. And there's also a lot of Z fighting. I'm guessing what happened here is he's done like a whole bunch of squares. What I would suggest you do instead is like set the Z height different, and then that won't happen so much. Let's load these other cars in. If I don't join, feel free to use my car. Is 356 in... Oh, yeah, fair enough. Are people actually going now? What's happening? Is it going to be Chromatic Schnitzel first? Well, Jordan hasn't jumped into the chat. I can't tell.
I have jumped into the chat.
Oh, you have? Hello. Fair enough.
So, the issue is, everyone keeps joining till it's full and spawning their car and causing chaos for everyone else.
Okay, start kicking people from Discord if they don't... Like, if you say stop joining and they're still trying to join, kick them from Discord. And then de-whitelist them.
Yeah. Or 5 10 people in at a time.
Yeah.
Server.
I mean, it can be more than that. It's fine. As long as they're not, like, racing at the wrong times is, like, the big thing. You're the one that's running the backside of this. I will leave most of it up to you. Did you want me to take over? I can take over.
Sorry, you started speaking as I left.
Oh. Did you want me to take over? Organizing people?
I can. It is just people are annoying.
Well, you've got Ekai who will also step in and be very boisterous and keep people in line as well.
People do listen to Ekai more than they listen to me, to be fair.
Oh, really? Okay. Do we want to get the first people to line up then? Whoever's connected? Cool. Alright. I'm going to go to the start-finish line. There's some weird things happening on the Cobalt radar right now. Where is the start line? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Slow. No! Oh my god. Please, no. I went to click the queue to vent, and it went away, and then quit showed up under my mouse. Please. Hopefully it's... No! Come on! What the hell, BeamNG? What? Why is that a thing? You've got to be kidding me. Please don't be jank and actually let me reconnect to the server. Usually quitting doesn't work very well, so you have to, like, close the entire BeamNG down and relaunch BeamNG entirely. Oh, so apparently the stream audio is bad? Weird. Is it clipping or something? Let's have a listen. Is it clipping or something? Oh, it sounds fine to me. I don't know. That's weird. If you haven't submitted a car mud yet, then it'd be better if you didn't. Ekai is apparently better than Gear, according to RTRO Josh. I'm just going to call you Josh. It's just the other guy that was talking was very quiet. It's fine, just a bit lower quality. Weird. Usually usually Discord is the one that has, like, really bad quality. I'm doing all the wrong things. Let's get some music playing whilst we're waiting for this to load. Adverts are playing for some people. The channel members and whatnot shouldn't be having ad zone. They should be skippable though. I have set adverts to be skippable. Oh no, they're gonna run shortly. In about 25 seconds, you'll have adverts. If only I could hit the, like, play ad now to, like, speed it up maybe? I don't know. Hey, nice vehicle. So, it looks like Muster Chuz is up first. Who's got a 90... Oh, that looks very much like an M1. My phone is over here and we'll get that ready with a timer. Okay. Ready? Oh, looks like he is ready. Okay. Oops. Countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Mr. Cheese is out of the gate. Let's see how they do. Oh, Mr. Cheese. This vehicle seems very... Unfortunately, they've gone up in queue just a little bit too early. Okay. Oh, apparently Juicy wants me to stop. Too bad. I'm terrible. I'm one of those people that he hates. When he says he hates people, I'm on that list. We may as well start moving people through, though. Hopefully we're not causing too much of an issue. Mr. Cheese doesn't have a microphone anyway, so it's sort of as if Mr. Cheese is interfering with chat. I'm gonna let everyone have one retry, I think. That was your one retry. Infinite resets. That's fine. It was Mr. Cheese. They were very patiently waiting at the start line. Oh. Weird lag. This is a good time. And across the line. Okay. Do you have a sheet set up?
Spreadsheet.
An empty
one. I haven't had the chance to put in it yet because Mr. Cheese is gone. And I have
Fair enough.
no planning ahead because people just yelling.
Did you want me to create a...
Mr. Cheese's time.
Mr. Cheese's time was 46.93. If that was in real life, that's a phenomenal time.
It is. We'll just have people go and if anyone's missed at the end, we'll deal with it. Just have them go with it on
Alright.
the server.
People, when you're done with your run, please despawn your vehicle. And once we're done with this group, we'll have the next people in, they can do some warm-ups and whatnot, and then they can go. Okay. Ready? Rev if you are ready. Then I'll start you up a countdown. Alright, well, seems they're good. Count down. I kind of want to turn the music off. But I'm kind of watching a thing right now. Why is there a hole over a wheel? A fuel filler. I forgot to put a fuel filler on my car. That's fine. Just open up the door and pour it directly into the footwell of the passenger area. Sounds good to me. I don't see anything going wrong there. This is a fairly fast car. Big, thick tires, too. Looks really well thought out. And across the line. 49.55. Well, that's a pretty cool looking car. No lights on it though, so that's a choice. And what engine do we have before he despawns it? Nope, there we go. BeamNG is doing weird things. A V8 again. Okay. Well, that's them. Up next is Terabyte with his interiorless car. Let's go stop that music now. Let's go see. Do they have a 4-cylinder in here? Or a 3? Nope, they have a V8. What a surprise. Not the right sort of intake manifold. But that could just be my opinion. Maybe, I don't know. It just didn't seem like the right one. Okay. I hate that I can only go back one. Chat thing. They're gonna blow their engine before it's even time to start. This is a very loud car. Is that too loud for you guys? Hopefully it's not. Hey Phil, I have my BeamNG account fixed. Cool. Then if you're a part of the event, you can join. Why is it just sticking in first gear?
I think it's
Okay. I just set it to reset the thing. This handles a lot better than what you would expect a vehicle like this to handle, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, I just realized it's fuel injected? Come on! So this is a resto mod. And once again, BeamNG doesn't know what's happening in system in first gear. 54.3. Not a bad time. Interesting car. It looks a lot like, I think like a Plymouth something or other. Not entirely sure. BeamNG's audio is quieter than me. That's surprising with how loud it is. We're going to cue this event up, and we're going to talk a little bit about Z-fighting. So when things are at the same height, they become a problem. If you just made those squares, or at least the black ones, maybe, say, the right size, and then had the white ones, but dropped the white ones down on their scaling on the, like, inwards scale, it would have dropped that a little bit lower, allowing you to have the not Z-fight like this. Or inversely, you could have the black one up higher. Also, what you could do is if you have the black squares the right size, or inversely the white, have the other one can then be a lot bigger. So then you don't have like 100 squares like this. Mostly good. Let's get their time going. Wait, hold on. Are you ready?
I have said just to rev the hell out of their engines when they are, by the way.
Cool.
If they don't have chat up, so.
Oh, they just said yes. Well done. Oh, this is King Cobra. Ooh, sounds like a V12 with massive exhausts. The design of this car, it looks like they've tried, but they didn't know about the whole Z-fighting thing. If they had had a better job at Z-fighting, or like not having Z-fighting, this would have been great, I reckon. No animated steering wheel, fair enough, I suppose. Let's go in and have a look at their engine. Oh, no, it's a twin-turbo V6. Okay. Interesting choice. Not potentially what I would have gone for. For a car like this, that is, at least. Even when they were turboed at this stage, there were still usually fairly big engines for these Group 6 sort of cars. Oh my god, the timer didn't start. Hey, King Cobra, do you want to go back to the beginning? I hate iPhone's inability to register me touching the screen. I think they have collision, something like collision physics on. Yep. Okay. When he lines up, we'll give him the countdown. They look good. All right, let's give them the countdown. Hopefully this isn't too bad. It worked out for them as well, considering that they stuffed up right towards the end. Blood Moon, you have to be in the Discord, bro. And you have to listen to people in the Discord. And by people, I mean Ekai and thing. Hey, Jordan, do you have the ability to change your role properties to be able to make everyone quieter when you talk?
No, but it seems to turn everyone down when I speak. Like everyone down before. My Discord is very good.
Okay. I might change that as a setting, so then whenever a mod talks, they can do that. Which will be annoying when you're not moderating something. That was a 1 minute .54. You reckon it's inspired by Renaults? Actually, I don't know much about Renault at this time period. Who's up next? I'm guessing it was either Chromatic or IKEA chair. Oh, somebody's got like a... Okay, Chromatic it isn't? Okay. Ready? I do like their car, by the way. They did ask if I could update this model. I think they actually asked if they could update it. I think it's a little bit tall, though. Because these fuel tanks are meant to be in between the tires and not above them like that. Maybe I should make them a fixture instead of being a part of the body. Oh, no. Their first time around. Oh, did it not register my press again? Restart. I am so frustrated with Apple. There we go. Good, okay. Did register it this time. I gotta double check. I gotta stop, like, assuming it worked. So, one of the things that they've done that I really do like about this is they did a little trick which I had, which is to put these rivets on here, which actually were meant to exist on the original vehicle. I was thinking I might make a mod for automation that was pictures of rivets and stuff like that. So then you could change the color. Hey, they got an animated wheel. Nice. Do they have everything else animated as well? No RPM, nothing else. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, pretty cool. What engine do we have in here? If it's not an inline, I'm going to be disappointed. Very disappointed. It is a V8. I am very disappointed. They very often had inline engines. V engines were very uncommon. Okay, and across the line. Nice. A very good looking car in my opinion. I am very happy with it. That is a 59.49. Good work, Chromatic.
Hi, so canonically this thing had a V8, so yeah.
Wait, the D50 had a V8?
Yeah, it had a V8 made out of ALSI.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh.
The real world canon, is that?
Anyway. We now have IKEA chair. You meant to rev. So what do we got here? Timer has started. Very cool looking mid-engine Ferrari sort of looking thing. I hope that this is transversely mounted as well for this size. Is that 3 pistons on the front? Some interesting steel wheels. Bouncing off the rev limiter crazy in 4th gear. It's rear-mounted twin-turbo V6. Well, that's going to be interesting. I'm surprised this thing is handling it at all, to be honest.
Just confirm, there's one reset per person, right?
Generally, yeah.
Okay.
Unless the mistake is mine, then they get an extra. A 52.92. That's a good time. And it actually looks pretty nice. The wheels are a little bit too tucked under. But maybe that's the thing that they looked like back in the 70s. There was a lot of tucked wheels. Now we got this, like, Vector W8 looking mofo. That's pretty epic. I need to, hold on, before we start this one, I need to have more of a look at this. That looks so good. I'm very happy with how they've made this thing look. What the hell is that? Is that... It's a crab inside of a thing. I should send that to my partner. Then we got turbo fin wheels. I'm guessing this thing is going to have... Oh. They've even made themselves a tube chassis. What? A tube... You know what? We're going to go relative camera. So then when they move around like that. Some wacky-ass suspension. We got 4-pot pistons. Is that... No front drive by the looks of it. Good. Heading down to the back, we have... a transversely mounted twin turbo by the looks of it. And I don't know-ism. That is 4. So I think that is meant to be a V8. Now I know it's not actually a Vector W8, but it looks cool like one. Well done. Nice work. Okay. Mr. Flopper says they're already ready. Okay, here is your countdown. A little bit of a jump start. Is this electric? Wait. What's happening? Why is it not turning on? Insert? Ah, there we go. Interesting sound. It does sound a little bit more like a V6 compared to a V8, I'm gonna be honest. I know a lot of the body is doing the heavy lifting here, but their design upon the body is also really nice. Like, completely custom rear end. Lag, okay. And I like the fact that it's not like a handling god as well. Very much appreciated. Probably would have had a flat wing for this day. Not a drift wing like this. 5602. Well done. So far, this is probably my favorite vehicle because it's cool and not very good. It's fantastic. I love it. Good job there, Mr. Flopper. All right, Juicy.
I overheard you saying something about my car you didn't quite like. What was that?
Oh, pretty much everything I like, except you know those like
one thing.
those front vents that you got on the hood.
Yes.
You know how they got like the indentation that comes forward for each one, kind of like weird teeth.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
It's 3 separate vents. It's what I had to work with at the time.
I know exactly the vents you used. Yeah. Like, there's nothing really wrong. It's just, that's the only thing. It is? Oh. Are your front wheels meant to be that inset?
They are... Oh, this is the wrong version of the car. Oh, God. This is going to go well.
Is this hard to drive?
It's going to understeer like a pig.
I'm surprised you didn't notice that.
Understeer and then snap oversteer. I haven't driven it. Not since I put it in the thing.
Ah.
I put the wrong one in.
Oh, so you don't even have the option to like select the other vehicle in your selection menu?
No, it's a different export.
You can still put them together though.
I know, I just didn't.
Okay. Anyway, here is your countdown. Didn't start with a kickoff line. Okay. We're expecting lots of understeer. It's actually driving okay, though. Oh, there's that understeer. Oh, bit of a tank slapper there. This is a body made by Gear Driven as well, everybody, if you're wondering. This was his mod that he made. So, inline 6, turbo. I thought that this thing might have been single overhead cam, but I really don't remember much about this car.
No. I'd like to take my mulligan, please.
Okay, I will give you a mulligan. People may want to switch to, like, collisions disabled. So, if anybody is watching, this is how you stop people from colliding. We don't really care about collisions in this. Go to gameplay. At the bottom of gameplay, there's simplified collision physics. I'm going to turn it on myself as well. That's probably a good thing to have on for this event. Okay. I won't talk directly to you. I'll talk around you, kind of, so don't get distracted. Here's your countdown. I just know that when talking, driving gets a lot harder. So when you see me, guys, driving in the middle of a stream and you see me crashing all the time, that's not my fault. It's because I'm talking. So I'm not a bad driver. It's you all guys' fault for watching. I'm the only person who is using civilian car. I mean, maybe. If you're using a civilian car, very big kudos to you. God, you're tired, the Rogue Adventurers? I mean, you could do what I do for a lot of the times when, like, I'll stick a video or a stream on and close my eyes and try to go to sleep with it. Like, that's how I sleep. Hey, brah, thanks for another $2. You're gonna not have enough money to finish your desk. That was a 4712. mean, it's not a bad time. You're doing better than a lot of people so far. All right.
Yeah, but it's second, which means I'm no longer undefeated.
I think it's actually because you despawned your car and I didn't have the other vehicles queued up. When you despawned your car, it doesn't have me on a car, which then makes BeamNG go, he doesn't have a car selected, so we're going to do everything in the queue. So now my game is frozen waiting for everyone's car to spawn in.
You're welcome.
That's fine. I have no issue with that. I think this works fine. I was also thinking, like, when do I tell people, hey, just stop for a minute whilst I wait for things to spawn in? And I completely forgot, and now it's doing it forcibly.
I mean, they're not going until you start the countdown, so you can just make them wait.
Yeah. I would be going to sleep, but I'm currently connected to the server, and I'm gonna race. Can we move the Rogue Adventurers up, then? Because it looks like they want to go to sleep.
What's their in-game name?
Rogue Adventurers, what's your in-game and Discord name? Man, I should have participated and made the 2107? I don't know what that is. BeamNG is having a hell of a time. I'm not in the server yet. I'm still connected. Oh, okay, then. You know what? When you're connected, let us know. And that goes for other people that are ready to sleep if you're... Ah, oh, come on! Frick. Let me reconnect. Still trying to get in? Fair enough, Doom plays. Lobbot is also joining. Yeah, this is going to take a while. You know, also...
It's smoother than the last time attack, though, so...
Let's get some music playing whilst we wait, because this is going to take a while now.
No longer need my game open. Oh, conveniently just crashed. It's always got good timing. Every time an event ends, it crashes.
Seemingly.
Every single time I have an event with you, I'm ready to go, okay, I'm now going to drive around randomly, and it crashes.
Nice car, by the way. But I have seen it like 100 times, so I'm not going to put it higher on the list. Oh, yeah.
R390, but I had significant problems making it not be slow as hell, so...
Fair enough.
It'll be here next time you have it fits.
It's a bit weird that you're not able to get a car fast from automation, but sure.
I mean, I couldn't get it to turn and to be fast in a straight line. It always just wanted to swap ends.
Okay.
I did have the realistic engine and tires, which means it's going to be a hell of a car to handle anyway, so...
Fair enough.
I'll build it again at some point.
Hope the devs make proper multiplayer. Apparently, somebody leaked a UI that had multiplayer stuff in it, which suggests, at the very least, that the BeamNG devs are considering it. Having first-party multiplayer would be goddamn amazing. Let's hope that they put in proper, what do you call it? Tools, moderation tools. BeamNG having to rely on Cobalt, which itself is a bit weird and clunky and annoying to use, that they make a good version.
You're gonna find it fun when they swap over to Vulcan Render. BeamNG is just gonna be great.
I don't know what that means.
No, the Beam devs are supposedly swapping Render.
Oh, okay.
BeamNG is going to break the.
There's a lot of cars spawning in now. Some really interesting ones, too. It looks like Ekai is ready. And they've gone for a wide-body version of their BMW car that they've used a bazillion times as well. Let's actually quickly check what engine they have. A V8. What is up with the love for V8s today? I don't get it. Not turboed, though. Interesting. A NASCAR V8. I mean, it's a modern NASCAR, so I'm a little bit disappointed. I was hoping that you might go the old restrictor plate carburetor style. Wait, now that we have carburetor size in BeamNG, sorry, in automation, and in BeamNG we have slipstreaming mod, I'm gonna do an old NASCAR style. That's gonna be fun. Alright, Ekai, are you red-eye? Looks like they are red-eye. Are you ready, Jenny? There's your countdown. Be very deliberate to make sure that I press the start button. Are they driving it automatic? Why was the thing like lurching like that? I've never seen that used like that before. Interesting. So it's interesting that they've also gone for a thing there. Is that like 50? Yeah, that's 50 shapes that they've used there to get that exact shape that they want. That's funny. Well, how thick are the tires? They're very thick. I'm guessing this thing is not easy to drive. Alright, desync. Lots of desync happening here. Going from Tasmania to America and back to me again. That is a 45-25. They just wanted to have a crash. That also seemingly has a lot of downforce the way it was working as well. Which makes sense considering of the time that they did. Hold on. Oh, okay. From this angle, it looks like the shifter was just floating in the middle of the vehicle. Next, it looks like we have Comic Quartz in a 80s, 90s style F1 car based on my McLaren MP4-4 body. Nice look. Are you ready? Rev when you are. There we go. There's your countdown. Let's see how this thing launches. It should probably be generating somewhere around... It's got a turbo, so it's during the turbo era. I'm guessing about a ton on the rear. At least. Yep, looks like they're taking their mulligan. For some reason it had a thing. Watch out for that first corner, people. It is quite literally a doozy. Okay. Countdown. Okay. I want to try out the torque app. What do they got here? Nearly 800 horsepower. Nice. It's a good looking car. What engine do we have in here? V6s and inline 4s, very common for this time period. Oh, it seems like they've had an accident. What do we got anyway? A V10? I'm gonna say people are allowed infinite refreshes, but only one mulligan. And you're not allowed to use the refresh to, brake like I did. You have to also come to a stop before using refresh generally. There we go. There, done. Not a great time, but yeah. Taking an open wheeler to this track, it's gonna be hard to drive. That is a 123.71. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Comic Quartz, that you were not able to do better. I mean, you can always go and play in single player. This map will be uploaded to BeamNG at some point. Alright. We now have... I can turn the music off because I forgot to turn that off. The Lotus 25 body, I think this one is. And it is a V8, which is appropriate for this time. Just before they get into flat engines. Epic demand. Oh, nope, they're ready. They gave the rev. Here's your countdown. I do love these old F1 cars. They are so cool. Like, I don't mind downforce, and I think downforce cars are cool. But, no downforce, I think is cooler. Yep, they're doing their mulligan. Fair enough. Wait for them to line up and to rev their engine, and then we'll start them off. B8 strapped to a bathtub. Basically, there we go. There's your countdown. Their suspension. Is that custom? That is custom suspension. Doesn't look like it works though, however. That does not look easy to drive. As very wayward. That is very floppy and wayward. That does not look easy to drive. That is a 44.26 though. That is a really good time. That is an exceptional time. Is there somebody hanging around the end? Comic Quartz, we're going to need you to despawn your vehicle when you are done with your lap. Helps with the performance and stuff like that. Then we have ourselves a hot rod. Hopefully this thing has no downforce and actually generates lift. That would be fantastic. But I don't know. We got some DCOE, but then we got a dual overhead cam V8? Come on. Apparently Comic Quartz wants to do another lap. Unfortunately, Comic Quartz, you're going to have to do that in your own time. We got a lot of people to get through. Oh, okay, they've painted the front cover invisible, but it's still got bolts there. And, oh, come on, it's all-wheel drive. Really, let me guess, 6 pistons? Oh, no, not 6 pistons, at least they haven't done that. Coming down to the back, we have independent rear suspension, disc brakes. Why is it not drum? And there is so much that I don't like about this car. At first I thought, cool. They did give a rev, so I think they're good to have the countdown start. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? I'll start the timer. There was already 3 seconds on the clock. I think this person's about to just be DNF. Okay. We'll let him get up to the front of the line. Okay, Hunter Andrew DNFs. B-Rod. Ready? Okay, looks like they are ready and they are listening. Good, okay. Here is your countdown. This is a very buzzy engine. 8,000 red line? Are they gonna... No! Oh, you know what? Whilst they're refreshing their car, let's have a look at their engine. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5-cylinder Mahusive Turbo double overhead cam. Okay. Countdown. I should probably be giving these people warm-ups. I forgot to do that. You know what? At the end of this guy's lap, we're gonna let people do warm-ups. And we'll give them like 5 minutes to just blast up and down the track. Why is this happening? Weird. We also have a bunch of things to queue, so that'll give me time to do that as well. Has a mini wing on the hood? Oh, he does. He has a few of them, so he's gonna have a lot of front downforce. This is not a road car. Because those wings, no matter the size now, they add full downforce, every single one of them. Looks like this thing has a little bit of a propensity to oversteer. Oh, and they're slowing down for this corner? That's interesting. The amount of downforce, although they wouldn't need to. Anyway, that is a 52.89. Everyone else, you can go do hot laps. Because I noticed that, I realized that nobody has practice here. So I'm queuing events, you guys do your hot laps, practice for a little bit. We'll do that every single time we get a new group in. Currently the last person in this queue is Warbot Steph, so once we've done Warbot Steph, we'll give everyone else like 5 minutes. So let's go, you know what, I'll start the timer that I've got sitting in front of me. $18 of 31. Seems like we haven't done 18 people yet. Sorry, hiccup burp there. There is no restrictions on this one. Seems that people aren't listening. Okay, that person's listening. That person's listening. Good. Another $5. I'm guessing the same person, different name though. My car wasn't put in the mod list. Would now be a good chance to do that. Were you all part of the event beforehand? Unfortunately, if you're not there before the event starts, it is not going to make it.
That person was... I just made the mistake and missed their car on the way.
Okay. We'll...
At the end, that's when it's a good time.
Fair enough. We'll move you to the end when we'll restart the server with the new cars added. You know, by the way, you can add the cars to the server now and just restart the server when it's the end of the thing. Jordan goofed him. That's fine. I have done that many a times myself. The amount of times, like, I've left my own car out of the server. Then Jordan left his car out of the server last week. I've left people's cars out of the servers multiple times. Running a server is tricky. Oh, perfect number. So we've gone down to 69 viewers. Haha, the funny number.
And DJO, since you're in that chat and I don't like people, can you go ask in there, is anyone else's car missing? So I can do them all at once.
Ah.
And then whose car's actually in the right place.
Hard to remember everyone. There's a lot of people, yeah. Let's go see what other people are doing. It seems that person is just waiting patiently for their try. Warbot is seemingly having a bit of a hard time driving around this track. And their vehicle is called the Happy Bob. This one, that's pretty cool. Very weird. I was about to say very much like my AC Cobra, but no. Very much not like my AC Cobra. The body, sure. Everything else, not so much.
Why does the boss say bye-bye gear on the back of it?
Does it? Hold on. Let me check that out. Ah. I think they're trying to throw shade.
If it doesn't beat me, I'm going to be disappointed.
Yeah, probably. Let's go have a look at what engine they've got in this thing. Is it a V8? It's an inline 6. At least it's naturally aspirating or carburetors. That's interesting. I think the original AC... Not the Cobra by... Oh, not the one by Shelby. Had a inline engine as well. Then we've got this cool looking thing. You know what? I'm going to refresh that for them. They are having a hell of a time. Oh, they're using the fixture for like the front end stuff. You know what? When you're out of the bunker there. Okay. They've gone full race love bug style. That's pretty cool. Is that just the engine out of the... whatchamacallit? What's the small thing in BeamNG?
Piccolino.
Piccolino, yes, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the Piccolino engine. without anything animated, because I noticed also the gearbox is not an automation gearbox. Interesting work you've done. OT Automotive, apparently it is. Okay, cool. Comic Quartz wants to go again. I'm sorry, Comic. We have to get through everybody. I think B-Broad already went. Are we... I don't know what's happening to George Lima or whatever his name is. He seems to be having a hell of a time of it. Cool looking vehicle, by the way. I hope this thing has like really quirky downforce settings. Let's have a look what sort of gear we're running in here. A fuel tank in the front. Interesting choice. Out to the back, we're once again on the dirt. We have a flat 4, which is rear mounted as well. So this thing is very rear bias. I don't think this person knows how to drive their car, I'm gonna be honest. So we're gonna now go to Adderworks guy. I do like the look of this vehicle, by the way. Another run for me by chance, the lack of practice. Okay. Well, we'll give you one try. Ready, Adder? I feel that Adder's not here. Are you there, Jordan?
Hello?
Oh no, they are here. Okay, yeah, I was just gonna ask you if you could ask if they were there. Okay, here's their countdown. There we go. I'm sorry, Anna, but it looks like you get a DQ. Please move off the line. Okay, next is Butch13 Gaming. How do I kick somebody? Kick Adderworks guy. There we go. Okay. It seems as though you have been... Yeah, it just seems though having issues. They can figure this out at another point in time. Okay. Oh, he was moving? Oh, that's unfortunate. Connection issues then. Ready? Rev if you're ready. The event is Bullfillman and you know it? What? Wait, what? Is Chromatic actually got an issue? I mean, it's not like we're racing for ship stations. We're just having a bit of fun. I am sorry that this isn't perfect. On other events, they're run a little bit more stringently. And it is meant to be about the look of the car. Oh, they've got an active steering wheel. Oh, fancy work. And they've got a camera lined up. Hopefully they didn't have to do what I did, which is fix it post, afterwards, because I suck at remembering to do things. Oh, they are having a hell of a time here. But then again, looking like an American car, I like the fact that it doesn't do very well under braking and turning. Appreciate it. Very appreciated. I hope somebody brings like something like a 2CV. That'd be fun. Just something really quirky and way too slow. Basically. Oh, this thing is looking very wayward. I think they might have way too much rear brake bias, maybe? Yeah, because it's always on turn in that they're unsettled, which could be the rear brake bias. Or bad aero or bad tire balance. That's a 123.65. 12365. Okay. Butch Gaming, thank you. Unfortunately, the car was not great. Alright, comic. You're pissing me off, but we'll give you a go. Here's your countdown. If Comic Quartz is on the preferred drivers list, can we bump him off that? If you guys think that you can do a better lap in future, what I'd rather you do is, since if you've joined the server, you can go ahead and take the file from the server and stick it into your own thing, do laps whilst the stream is happening, and then upload said lap. Upload said lap. Just put your lap time in like Discord or in the chat here, and we'll see if I see it. Like, it's more about the show of the car than anything else. Ooh, they are having some bad lag. You can reset your car. Infinite resets. I suppose, yeah, they were waiting to stop. Fair enough. There we go. A 102.1. Comic, I believe you that this car is fast. I know this body, and I know how it handles. You've handled it quite well sometimes. This track is just really goddamn hard. I understand that you want to do a better lap. Can you please do it in single player? Then you could share your times with us. That is entirely fine. There's even a time attack version of it. You can set it up properly and do it that way. So. Can't have Dizzy and stream running at once. Okay, fair enough. Ready? Okay, looks like they are ready. Here is the countdown. I'm interested to see how this thing goes, because it is like a really interesting looking vehicle. Okay, is that a fuel tank at the front with a cap at the bottom? Here's your countdown. I reckon what happened is, one, they have either never done one of these events before, so they just didn't know and they got too eager, or they didn't have their clutch done properly. That's probably actually what it was. This is a cool vehicle, by the way. This is probably tied for first with that, like, W weight looking vehicle. I like it a lot. Flat 4, not too much power, rear mounted, weird wings. This thing is fantastic. Would have loved crossplies. I don't think they have crossplies on, though. From the front is killing you. I love it. I think it's fantastic. Do we have a steering wheel? No animated steering wheel. That's unfortunate. Any other gauges? No gauges at all. This is a fantastic car. I love it. All right. Coming up to the line. 56.61. Okay, to the person I had to kick, if you're able to reconnect to the server later on, we will give you a try. But it just seemed at that point you were having connectivity issues and there was nothing we could do about it. If I can't see the lap, then I don't know how to time you. Okay. Warbot. This is B-Broad wants to go as well. Ready? Warbot. Oh, Warbot is ready. Please despawn your car when done there, George. Please despawn your car. Alright. Here is your countdown. Wait. Oh, the countdown didn't work. There we go. There's your countdown. I don't remember letting the other guy go. I don't know. My memory's really bad. No animated wheel. The engine is looking to be an inline something.
Go before it doesn't start by accident. That's what you meant
Oh, okay, that guy. Yeah. That was fine. I understand. I have done that before as well. Interesting vehicle. Seems very uncontrollable in the corners, which might have something to do with the bench seats and the fact that you won't be held in your seating position whilst turning. Oh, they're going very slow in the corners. I'm sorry, Comic, I got so pissy at you. I forgot. If I said that you could have another go, maybe that was my bad. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. Bye-bye gear might be bye-bye to your gearbox, because BeamNG doesn't sync gear changes, and it is crunching every single gear change. Well, they did it without crashing, but it was a 109.97. Not a fast lap. Can I redo? I'm sorry, Warbot, that was a clean lap, and I don't think you're going to be doing much faster than that. So, B-Broad, looks like he's ready. Here's your countdown. There we go. I think I said B-Broad could have a go, which means that Comic Quartz actually could have had a re-go. That was my bad. Sorry, it's just... we're trying to get through these people. There's 30 people! Well, something like that. No, 30 mods. This event already started a little bit late. We've had connectivity issues. Drift your Formula 1 car? I don't think drifting Formula 1 cars works very well. Oh dear. They've had a slight clout with the wall. Not a bad time, though. No redos to people that do clean laps, by the way. 49.25. Needs better tails? I think this guy vehicle is fine. 3 seconds faster is a lot of time, though. It looks like OT Motive is ready to go. Revving their engine up and everything. Okay. Here is your countdown. This is your life. You know what? We'll allow the jump start, whatever. It wasn't that much of a gain anyway. And the fact that he's like put so much effort into his car, I'm fine to just let this one be as it is. Ooh, a little bit of a tank slapper there. Herbie's wanting to drive on their own and not let the driver have any input. Oh, struggling. Oh, but you know what? It's not too bad. The tank slapper. Yeah, I did notice that they have paint over the cloth roof. It's You
I
what?
questioned them that already, and they said it's real.
Oh, it
That
is?
is actually on real Herbie. Yeah, I made the same mistake.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's more of a vinyl than a cloth, it seems.
Ah.
Put on.
I'm gonna guess this person is going to want to take their mulligan. What? Alright, well, they went on for a good lap time anyway, so it's not as if they're missing out on very much. Okay. Rev when ready. That looks like they're ready. Here's your countdown. I like that this thing is hard to drive, to be honest. I'm loving it. Man, if you believe hard enough, you might survive. Movie accurate? I'm gonna look at it on this page. Herbie the Love Bug. Yeah. Some of it has a cloth roof, some of it doesn't have a cloth roof. Probably just changed in between movies. But they all seem to have it. Okay. Huh. I like the idea of being made of vinyl, though, and just being really... You don't get any redos. You just get a refresh and you can move your vehicle. What's happening? Why is my game frozen? Oh. Did they just leave the server? What's happening? Oh, Outerworks is back. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, I think the other person crashed. Herbie dead? Yeah, fair enough. Alrighty. It is moving. There we go. Outerworks guy. Ready? Okay. Here is your countdown. This car looks pretty epic. It's got like the roof bulges a little bit as well. It's got some cool side exhausts. Very drifty. Oh, Butch, I'll read that in a second. It is only rear-wheel drive, but yet it has like immense amounts of grip. Have they used constant downforce, maybe? No? Okay. Interesting. This thing just seems to have a lot of grip. By the way, constant downforce would have been fine as long as it was within law. This is looking pretty good. And then across the line. A 51.99. Not the fastest lap. I was actually expecting this one to do a really fast lap. What engine do we have in here? That was a 51.99. A V16. Naturally aspirated. Weird engine sounds, but then again, that's the way automation exports them at the moment. Cool car. Alright, Butch13 Gaming. Thanks for the fun race. The car was a cross between the Cobra and Aston Martin DBR1. I thought it might have been a little bit of Aston Martin, but I wasn't really sure, considering those headlights. The General 50 styling was a lot easier to handle on the racetracks, but accurate? I don't know. Interesting vehicle. Oh, I think they despawned and now it's spawning in the other vehicles. Is everybody else still trying to connect, or what's happening, Jordan?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go find out.
How many people have we had? Okay, well, we'll wait for him to return. This car looks awesome. Whoa. It looks like they don't want to practice. Looks... Okay, there we go. Now they're practicing. What is this body? Have I never seen this body before? Also, that was a lot of money. Thank you very much, Butch13. V16 Industrial Espionage. Soon I'll be in the server. To be fair, I'm also about 6 beers in. Effect on your virtual drive. Fair enough. I just rewatched and Phil actually liked my car. Oh, you're the one that did the cool, kind of French, European-looking car? Yeah, maybe Dutch, from like Northern European above Germany sort of area. Actually, you know what? It also. Okay, I also saw that somebody else tried to spawn a vehicle in, so that's cool. Oh, okay, you did have gauges done? Herbie was too hard to handle on this track. Fair enough. I understand that. This map is hard to drive in the first place. Hey, Jordan. Is this a default body in the vehicle? Do you know?
I haven't got a clue.
Because I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's got like a higher bonnet than it does a boot.
There are some bodies that have really extensive morphs on, so it's possible it's just a mod body.
Maybe. It looks really good.
Well done custom mod.
Yeah.
Well done body, if not.
Yeah. I gotta say, this is probably the coolest normal looking car. Because it looks straight up like a TVR. What have we got in here? We got no interior camera. Let's go to relative camera. In the front, a very oh no, I was about to say a very TVR engine, but it's a V12. TVR would not have a V12. V8's all the way, bruv. Dual overhead cam. Oh, very jiggly there. I get the feeling they've had an accident. 4 valves per cylinder. What do we got here? We have 3 piston front brakes, double wishbone coming out to the rear. Please be solid axle. Please be solid axle. Independent rear suspension. All right, fair enough. 2 piston. Fairly normal stuff other than the engine. All right. He's still doing a little bit of practice. Let's cue in this other vehicle. Autabella engine in the Herbie was an automation fixture mod. Oh, was it? I didn't know that. That is a stock body I used it myself for my submission. Oh, okay. TVR had the Speed 12, which was... See, you say that, but I think they only ever made one, and it was a practice, and they never actually properly used it. Now, that does mean that they weren't completely averse to a V12, but I think they were doing that mostly just for being able to say, hey, we have a V12. Who's the other guy? Ekai? In... What the hell is that? I think this is meant to be somebody... Oh, this is Mudjet's car? Is Mudjet taking part?
They were planning to, but I think something's come up.
Oh, okay. You know what, Ekai? I will let you have a go with their thing. Okay, Razor. We'll get Razor to do their lap now that they have had a few practice laps. How many more people are waiting to, still trying to connect?
Dr. Doom is, and I think that's it.
Oh, really?
And there's 2 cars that need to be restarted, so...
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Here is your countdown. I am glad that they didn't do all-wheel drive. This is a cool-looking vehicle. What is happening with the nodes here? It is just the exhaust nodes. Okay. That's editable, by the way, to move the exhaust nodes up. You can actually do it now in the tuning menu. There's like an exhaust node thing. Exhaust offset. Then you've got visual offset. So if you just fiddle with those, you'll be able to move the nodes to not scrape on the ground. It won't affect handling much, but it will affect handling. Exhausts are usually very loosely attached to the body, so they will not be doing much. They'll also slow you down just a little bit with drag. That's actually probably more what it'll affect, is your ability to get your speed up. Oh, it's unwieldy like a TVR, apparently. Oh, like a TVRs apparently are. And across the line. A 1 minute dead 0.14. That is a cool car, by the way. Very well done. For a very basic design, that looks very good. I appreciate. All right, Ekai is going to use their vehicle. Checking the check the specs on this. All right, you know what? Let's give it a try. The engine is, oh, a big, giant, huge V16. Quad turbo, I can tell by the manifold already. I can't look at the brakes because there's an engine inside of it. 6-piston... Is that all-wheel drive? I can't tell. That is all-wheel drive. Coming to the rear, yeah, just more all-wheel drive goodness. Out to the rear, independent, double wishbone, 6-piston. What a troll car. Come on. Come on. I know you know this game well. Is Mudjet in the chat? I don't see him in the chat. All right. Ready. Okay.
Their Windows didn't do an update while they were downloading the mods, is what it was.
Ah, fair enough. All right. Here is your countdown. Oh, it's an automatic. Jesus Christ! Okay, don't despawn this at the end, Ekai. That is an angry sounding engine. Jesus. I'm gonna guess this thing probably has a few thousand horsepower. You can also use rewind if you've stopped. Jesus. Is that a really small steering wheel? What is that? Oh no, it's just I can only see the inner ring because it's shiny. Far out, Brussels sprout. This thing is crazy. What the hell, Mudjet? Weird. Okay. Not a great time. A 109.03. Alright, let's bring up the torque app on this. That is nearly 6,000 horsepower. No wonder Ekaimin was having a handful driving this thing. Far out. God damn, that is pure insanity. I'm glad that I actually caught the event queue whilst the engine wasn't making much noise. What sort of strong narcotics was the creator of that one? Yeah, pretty much. Seemingly what it was. Wait, what? That's why it was V12. I'm pretty sure it's V16. Is that it? Is Ekai the only one here? Who's the last person waiting to connect?
One car uploading, and then
Okay.
there's 3 cars that need to be restarted for.
Okay, that's fair enough. I will do my lap then. I'm just gonna do it, on controller. Where is my car? Ah, there it is.
I'm going to have to time you from the stream, so it's going to be slightly delayed. Just do the countdown and I'll time it off that.
I can tell you when I cross the line.
Do I trust you, though? Is the question.
Well, I mean, you can double check. You know what? I'm gonna practice a little bit. Have I done a full lap? I need to remember what this car is like. Okay. I'm good to go. Alright, okay. Thank you. Alright. You can give me the countdown when you're ready.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Are you in the game or not?
No, I'm not. That's the point.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Alright, I'll do the countdown.
If you do the countdown, I'll time from
5,
straight.
4, 3, 2, 1, go. Full sweat mode. This vehicle handles way too good. Gonna be honest there. It's a little bit understeery, but it's really good. I think I've stuffed up. Yep. I'm gonna take my mulligan. That sucked. Alright. I'm gonna do the countdown again. Are you ready, Jordan?
Yep.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I suppose, yeah, if you're gonna be watching for the stream, yeah, you could just get the beginning and end at the right time. You just have to tell me like 5-10 seconds later.
I've already started to just make my notes.
Yeah. Despite what the graph was saying in automation, this handles really nicely. Not gonna lie, compared to what I've seen a lot of other people do, this is probably the best handling, one of the best handling cars today. And across the line. What did I do?
6, 7.
Okay. I was hoping to be in the 40s, but I suppose I don't have a blistering large amount of power. Well, there you go.
Stable.
Almost no downforce on the front, and about 500 kilos of downforce on the rear. Not bad. You're going off now, Wyatt Williams. Thank you for being here, bro. And Cinnamon and Joya? Or are you just saying goodbye to them? Well, that's my car. God, it's so bright. Why is the bloom so much here? Looks like somebody else has spawned a car in. Good night. Hope you sleep well. For me, it is 1:43 p.m. in the middle of the day. Test the other cars? Maybe later. Currently, we're just going to remove ours. Alright. Blood Moon has a nice looking ute. Ready? Oh, this has double wishbone? Really? Is Blood Moon ready? Okay, looks like he's ready. Here's your countdown. Sounds like a... No, they jumped the start a little bit, but okay. Let's see how they do on the first corner. I'm gonna guess they're gonna take their mulligan. Or not? Why is the back end so long as well? What the hell? This has to be a troll car. Alright, what do we got in here? Yep, I thought so. Is it also flat plane? Do we have 5 hours per cylinder? Please no. Good. Race exhaust. This is a narrow bank V8. Come on! McPherson strut. 3 piston. Which means that this is not a ladder chassis. Multi-link. 2 piston in the rear. What is this vehicle? This is an car? Yeah, very much an car. Only 180 kilowatts though. Okay. Could have done that though with single overhead cam. Just saying. And even with like a log exhaust almost. But this is 70, so you'd really want it to have much less power than that. Certainly is something that moves. I agree. This is a car of all time. And across the line. That is a 1:24:35. Well done. Is that it? Is that everyone? Ekai, you gonna drive everybody else's vehicle that isn't that... Oh, you know what, actually...
They wanted to restart because they're on the server now.
Who does?
If we restart the server, there's 3 cars.
Okay, yeah, let's go do that quickly. I'm gonna... You know what? Quit worked for me. Let's see if it works this time. Are you gonna restart the server or do you want me to?
I can do it.
Okay, cool.
Restart.
2 out of 5 of a car. Yeah, it's... The outside of it for a while there actually looked okay. But then I looked closer. Then I looked underneath. It very much looks like a beginner car that they actually did an okay job on the outside to start with. For a beginner car, good job. Hmm?
Back up now.
Okay, good. I am very glad if it is a beginner car that they didn't just go ahead and give the thing like ginormous amounts of power. Give it the beans. What is happening? I just joined. Welcome, Green. Wait. Greer. McGreeton. Yeah, that's weird. I give up on that name. God damn it, invalid key. Ah. BeamNG is having some real issues recently. Should Monte's car get its mulligan run? Nah, I think it's good. I don't think you're going to do much better than that, to be honest. Since I crashed it twice, very easy to do. Nah, we're good. I don't think that car was a troll car. I think the person just wasn't experienced. Luckily, I only did part of the password then. Though I will have to change that. Oh, wait, no, I was typing in the wrong password anyway. Shit, what is my password? Yeah, is that right? Nope, still the wrong password. There we go.
Is your password?
No, I started typing it into the username line like an idiot. But luckily, it was the old password. Alright, I'm yet to go since my car wasn't in. Doom players, good. Password is bet. Hopefully there was low compression so you can't even see my old passwords, because I think... I think in some circumstances, you can... Like... No, I think that was like really old school. You used to be able to reset a password if you had the old password. As opposed to having... safety questions. I think that was the thing that they used to do. And I think maybe that was just like a security issue, so they stopped doing that. I agree, Cool Boss. I feel that they should too. Official multiplayer would just make life so much easier. Oh yeah, we're gonna have cars to download now.
Yeah.
Give me a second whilst we're waiting for this. This might boot me out of the server. I'm gonna make a new password just to be sure.
It amazes me that the only people
There.
that needed to join were the people that didn't have the chance to run yet, and there are still 6 people on the server. There are not 6 people who haven't run yet.
Fair enough. They do want to watch. I get it. It hopefully doesn't slow down other people from joining.
I wonder if they don't spawn any new people.
Is that the same? That doesn't look like the same car. Is it just they've changed up the colors a bit?
That is a different person.
It is? That is a different engine. It's, inline 6? Two valve?
I think 3 people have used the same one.
Okay, fair enough. Interesting. You know, now I think I have used that. Okay, chromatic. Really? Oh, it looks like these are the only 2 people. Hey, DJO Broom, please practice. Oh, they're not. Okay, DJ, can you please disconnect and reconnect? Oh, despawn your car and respawn your car. Maybe you hit Control R on them? Will that do anything? Alright. Chromatic, quickly, line up, line up, line up, line up. I'm gonna time you on the bus.
Oh no.
Chromatic. Countdown. There you go.
This is going on the spreadsheet, by the way.
Yep. Let's see how the... What's this vehicle called again? I can't remember.
The
Like-
bus. It's a Wentworth something.
Wentworth, yeah. When I did the bus stuff, people were like so adamant about not calling it bus or the BeamNG bus or anything like that. People like were specifically calling it the Wentworth. I'm like, wow, you guys really love the Wentworth, don't you?
Or, sorry, DT40L.
Wentworth? Yeah. Oh, you could have just gone into the... Like, yeah, you're right. Fair enough. 69 kilometers an hour? Yee. Except we're going 78. By the way, Chromatic, we're wiping off your current track time for whatever this does.
Oh,
I'm joking. I'm messing. Please don't stop. I don't want to have to sit through this bus lap again. Anybody else that joins in the meantime as well, you guys can also do your practice warm-up laps, all that sort of stuff. Apparently the other guy is in. You what?
If this doesn't end up last, I'll be very concerned. And
I mean, we're already up to 113. It's not looking great.
it should be safe then. Should be safe.
Full send? Yeah. What sort of tuning options do we have with this? Engine. The 8.9 liter. This is the biggest turbo. I think this thing deserves a little bit of Full Man J. Beamery one day, maybe.
Oh no.
Is this a sequel to Need for Speed? You mean just Speed. Need for Speed is a game series and a shitty movie. Like one of the worst movies to ever exist. There we go, a 157. I'd be surprised if anybody did as slow as that. But if they did, I would give them kudos for making, like a, I don't know, maybe a small classic Italian car or something. That'd be fun. The Need for Speed movie? Oh my god, it's horrific! It's so bad! I stood up and, like, had to walk away from it multiple times. It was that bad. Alright. DJ, your car is moving now, so if you could go line up. And then I'm assuming you'll be ready to go. I don't think the steering wheel is moving, it's just cockeyed. Weird. Alright. Looks like they're ready. Alright, countdown. There was about a 5-second delay on their going there, so we may subtract that from the time. Oh, it does have an animated wheel. It's just choppy for some reason. Weird. What the hell? They got the speedo and everything working. They got some cool things going on there. But look at that wheel. What the hell? I have never seen that before. How does that even happen? Like, I'm thinking of the way in which the wheels are coded. That doesn't make sense. Also, don't despawn when you're done. I want to check out what suspension and whatnot you're running. Yeah, actually, I can have a look. Double wishbone. Or is that multi-link? I think that's multi-link in the rear. That's disappointing. Oh. Looks like they're going to take their mulligan. Fair enough. Chromatic, it might be better if you remove the bus. Whilst we're waiting for them to queue up, we're going to queue this other vehicle.
4 parts.
Yeah, Chromatic, can you please despawn the bus? Oh, thank you. Why are you guys starting so far away from the start line, by the way, as well? That's weird. Do you can beat Chromatic's time, but I drive the bus in reverse? Oh, God. Probably not. I beat that time in a van. Because a van is faster than a bus. Hey, look at that! They got off the line this time. Well done. My car is 99.8, then I can get in. It's taking longer than the bus? Oh, you mean trying to connect. Oh, I didn't notice they also got the one mirror set up. Nice work. And the one exhaust. They haven't just gone, you know what, we want the symmetry. Which is fair enough. Some cars did that and some cars didn't. For some reason, I don't know why, but the Buick Regal that I did a video on, the GNX, that thing apparently you can reset, but just you're not getting a retry. You can hold rewind as well. Hold insert to rewind. Your time is still going. DNF. Fair enough, bro. It looked like a good car, though. That's Mr. Cheese's car. He's already been. We got some other people spawning in their cars.
Bossy and Dr. Doom and the other people have left to go.
Cool.
As far as I'm aware.
I tell you what. If these people aren't on the line, I'll let you have another go. Yeah, okay, so we got Dr. Doom. If you just get ready and up on the line, that'd be great. Turns out that they have collision still on. Oh, that's funny. Oh, wait, no. Have they already gone? No, I'm thinking of somebody else. All right. Oh, God. Okay. There's some weird desync happening with Dr. Doom. All right. Here is your countdown. Oh god, this thing is jiggly as hell. Not a bad collision mesh though. They're not going for their mulligan just yet. I think that they realize that their vehicle is hard to drive. Have they not warmed up? You know what? I'll give you an extra... I'll give you a free lap if you want to go again at the end of this one. I just realized that I didn't give them a chance to warm up. And nobody told me. By nobody, I mean Jordan didn't tell me. Sorry, I can't hear you over the game.
Eka could have also told you.
I suppose Ekai could, but Ekai's like a really intimidating, mean person, so I get that he doesn't like to talk to people and give them good advice.
He has to keep up his facade.
Yeah. Alright. 59-14. Whenever Ekai Min doesn't talk, if you're wondering why I don't ask Ekai, why aren't you talking, it's because he's like really foul-mouthed and abusive and really mean-spirited.
He's one of the meanest people I've ever met. He's made me cry.
Oh no, Ekai. No, Ekai. Get that out of here. No chromatic. DJ, if you wanted to go again, you know what, actually, we're going to give you guys just practice time. Do some practice. Give you guys a couple of minutes. That's what Mr. Cheese was waiting for. Oh god, they are struggling. And the desync is horrible. He's already into a tree. That's hilarious. Maybe don't think about, like, the fastest way to do it at, like, blistering breakneck speed. But instead, just learn how to take it easy on this track. Doom plays needs a lot. Yeah, fair enough. I understand. I did forget to tell you guys. By the way, if people don't know, I'm joking about Ekai. Ekai is not a mean person. He's just very quiet.
No, he's horrible.
I heard that one time he was in a situation where he needed to cut a bitch. Ekai's apparently on his blistering lap in reverse. This is excruciating. I will say, Mr. Cheese's car, pretty good looking. I would give it easily a third place. Very much like the M1, except for the fact that the roof is not as, well, it seems that they've run into one of the issues with this map, which is this back end here. I've left it unrefined because it was just too annoying. I spent so much time getting the rest of the track to work that part I was like, you know what, we're just fine to not have that be perfect. Desyncs a bitch! My god! Are they getting caught up by somebody? I think I can hear. Yeah. They're struggling. Guys, don't try to go the fastest you can. Just do a leisurely drive. I did a fairly leisurely drive. This is Goodwood, not frickin' Pikes Peak. Don't fling yourself off of a cliff edge. You saw your car downloaded but it isn't in-game. What is the name of your car? I see that a lot of people liked that statement I just made. Who haven't we seen go? We haven't seen this one go. I think that's the only one we haven't seen go. I think we've seen everyone else. But these people need to have a fresh hard go. That's a BMW 850 Ci. Oh, okay then. Inspired by one? I think I know that. I don't know much about BMWs. Akai making it hard for other people to drive right now. See, that's why we call him a terrible person. Moving on. I can't tell Motion Blur is making that name hard to see, but they're trying to go off on a pigeon now. Chromatic's still doing their thing. We're going to give Doom and the other guy one more run. Coming down the track, great. At least they're not making it hard for other people. Then we'll get them to do their laps. Apparently Blood Moon did fine without practice. Cool. Apparently Botty gave Herbie a go, and it was a handful. Alright, DJ. Okay, looks like they're ready. Here is your countdown. Okay. I felt bad that I forgot to give him practice time. Same with Comic or whatever. That was my bad. What I need to do is I need to write an SOP, which is a standard operating procedure, on how to run these events in the future so then I know what I'm doing. And I will have to let Jordan know prematurely what map we're on so he can get ready and everything. But that would also mean that I have to know what map we're using before the event starts. Like,
planning could be
you what?
Floor planning could be advantageous.
Planning, yes, could help. The only issue I have is, you know when I put up my notice that we're going to be doing this event in 24 hours? That's when I decided what map we're using. So, like, that was me knowing in advance what map we're using. Usually I don't know until, like, a couple of minutes beforehand. Okay, that was a 105.79. 105.79.
35 minutes.
Sure. Moving on, Ekai has had a bit of a coming together. Botty. Why are you lined up with a pigeon?
Their car seems to not, or seems to be having problems. I think they're just taking a beam one, I don't know.
Alright, fine. Here's your countdown. I don't think Botty sees the countdown. Okay. Here's your countdown. I think maybe they don't have queued events set correctly. Which is fair enough. New people like this. What the... What is happening? What is this engine? The 550cc. No turbos? How's it moving so fast?
I think that's not the car you see it as.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's a queue away.
Okay, you know what? I'll do that.
Another person's car.
Maybe.
I'll probably borrow the car, yeah. Must be.
What? The game's bugged out. Oh no, there we go. That's a weird one.
You thought it was that.
I'm not sure what's happening with them.
Say that's one of them.
Has Doom had their rego? I don't think they have. Alright, let's do...
I think Doom has now.
Okay. And... their countdown. What the hell was that? Remember, take it easy. Take it easy. What? How did that even happen? I'm so confused. This thing is like nails on a chalkboard to listen to as well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get an accurate time from them, but we'll give it a try anyway. $48.47. Did I like Happy Bob? Happy Bob was there. He was there. He was there, he was square. That's how he became a square. Is that it? Is that everyone? Are we done?
I believe so.
Okay. Chromatic, you can do whatever the hell you want. Event is over. Do you want to give us the finishing standings?
Top to bottom, or?
From last to first.
Okay, so we had 3 DNFs.
Fair enough.
With Hunter, Andrew, OT Motive, and Botty. Ekai set to 4 minutes 30 in the reverse bus, apparently.
Yeah.
Chromatic got 1 minute 57 in a regular bus.
Fair enough.
Blood Moon got a 124.35.
Okay, we're into real times.
120. Yes. Butch got a 123.65. Wobot Steph got a 109.97.
Okay.
Ekai in Mudge's 6,000 horsepower monster thing got 109.03. DJ Broom got a 105. Comic got a 102. King Cobra got a 1 minute dead, and so did Razor.
Okay.
That's below a minute now. Chromatic in his actual car got 59 seconds.
Okay, so what position are we in?
14th.
Okay, because I think that's a little bit more important than the amount of time we did. So, Ekai, did you say? Or Chromatic?
I'll go from the bottom. Ekai, 14th.
Okay, so Ekai's in 14th. Who's in 13th?
Yep. You're in 13th.
Oh, come on!
Yep. George Morley got 12.
That's about halfway through the pack, though.
Pretty much exact. Just, you are 1 ahead of halfway through the pack.
Woo!
Mr. Flopper got 11th. Terabyte in 10th. IKEA Chair in 9th. Adderworks in 8th. Tesla Rossa in 7th. B Broad in 6th. Dr. Doom in 5th. Me in 4th. Cheese in third, Ekai in second, and Epic Demand in first.
What was the first time again?
44-26.
They were one of the first ones to go through, weren't they?
They were like second or third to run, I think.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that and being like, if that was a real car and a real time, that would be like really good. And it was. I was thinking like, if every car's going to be this fast, I think this is going to be a little bit of a weird event. Yeah, all right. That was fantastic.
The hill climb record at Goodwood is 39 seconds. So.
39 seconds. Do I make a video about trying to beat that? I think I do. I think that's going to be coming soon. This map will be uploaded tonight, and it will be up for review. It'll probably get rejected, but we'll see. If it does, we'll put it up on the forums of BeamNG's website. Well, that's the end of the event. Thank you, Jordan, for all your help. Thank you, everybody else, for joining in as well. But not to the people that beat me, because screw you. I'm joking. Apparently, Larbot didn't get a score. I don't know, man. The event's gone on really long. I'm busting to go to the toilet. I'm also hungry. Don't forget, there is a golf course to try out on this map. And yeah, that's pretty much all I've got to say about that. You can drive around. You can have a look. These things all work. This mod is probably not going to get approved. I'm probably just going to call it a road in Goodwood. Maybe if I don't use the actual name, it won't be a problem. I don't remember this being so dodgy. I might have to fix that up. But yeah, I think this is like 2018 Goodwood or something. Test the other cars, though. You know what? Let's test out the ones I like the look of. What's happening here? Some invisible cars. And this guy's car. I kind of like the look of it, but I'm not sold on the colors for that era. What else we got in here? I kind of want to try out this one. So what is happening with the track you were doing last night? Ah! For those of you who don't know, I was on Twitch, and I will be on Twitch occasionally. I did a little bit of work, and I'm reworking Thunderdome to get Thunderdome to work well. Oh, okay, this does handle like a rear-wheel drive engine. That's nice. Oh, sorry, a rear-engine car. Got that low-speed oversteer, which you get with heavy rear-engine mounted engines. That lift-off oversteer as well. Very indicative. Oh, I love the body roll in this. It feels so authentic. You know what it also looks like? There's a BMW that this kind of looks like. I just can't think of the one, like, I think it was the one that inspired the M8, or whatever that weird thing was that was in, like, a James Bond movie. And then, like, surprisingly underwhelming, but also, like, really super expensive. I think made of carbon fiber and everything. I like this one. It handles fun and brakes underpowered. I love it. I love the fact that the brakes are underpowered. I didn't think to do that myself. What else we got in here? Z4? Z8? Yeah, Z8 is the one, yeah. What's another one I want to have a look at? This one didn't get a go. You know what? Are you still there, Jordan, or not?
I am here.
Okay. Do you want to... Are you watching the stream?
I am watching the stream.
Okay. We'll time this car. I'll do the lap for them. Since I don't think this one actually went. Unless I'm wrong.
What car's
It'll take a bit. The one that's based on the Capri. I don't think this one went.
I don't think it did.
Lots of downforce. V8 twin turbo.
Do you know whose car that is? Is it in the name?
Let's have a look. The car is called Calibre Stallion Sun.
Okay, that's brilliant. I'll check the chat.
Alright.
You go ahead, do your run.
Yep.
Find out.
Alright. No need to do the countdown. Away I go. Lots of wheel spin. Feels very stable. A little bit of power oversteer.
Runner.
Ooh.
Okay,
This
this person just dropped out before he had the chance to do it.
fair enough. Could do with a little bit of toe in on the rear, but that's a tuning thing in BeamNG. Brakes are fairly balanced. It's just a little bit oversteery. Oh, it's got ABS. No wonder the brakes feel balanced, even though a bit unstable. Whoa! I see we got like a foot plate as well for the passenger. And then across the line. What did they do?
1016.
Okay, not bad. They could probably do better, but I'm just going through cars. Ekai is, the ballistic car. Let's try the Love Bug. Let's see if I can handle this thing. I'm guessing it's got like a lot of rear weight bias. It's very slow off the line. I'm not actually going to do a time lap. Not sure. Ooh. Overpowered brakes. But I can deal with that. Whoa! Yep. There's that oversteer. I will say though, apart from the roof, this does look pretty cool. Oh yeah. Your brake bias is too much to the rear. And your gearing is way too long for a vehicle like this. And then it's way too short at higher end? What the hell? Weird. Yeah, okay. Could do with work, basically. Ah! Okay, well. Not bad. It looks really good. I will give you that. Got this cool little Lotus-looking car. Was fun. I liked this Lancia vehicle. I think I'm going to bring this up. This will be the last one I test out. I did like the look of this one a lot. It's underpowered on brakes. More front bias. I think just more fiddling. More fettling. Try to make it more like realistic. Benjamin Fons with a $6 he does. Nice track. Hope it gets approved. Probably won't, but we'll try it out anyway. I love the sound of this thing. It sounds scary. No steering wheel work, unfortunately. It sounds epic. Sounds scary. Not a fan of the higher revs. I think if you limited the RPM to like 8,000 instead, it'd sound a lot better. Because the high RPMs don't sound so good. Oh, it's wayward under brakes. Too much rear bias. This has to be my number one pick for today. Not very good. Fast. Looks gorgeous. Just that little touch of oversteer. That's like, oh, scary mom, I want to go home. I love it. This is fantastic. Well done. I can't remember who it was that made this, but this is fantastic. I didn't realize at the time that you'd also gone custom sounds. This is my number one pick for today. That's awesome. Bring Yuo the power. It is scary. It doesn't actually feel like too much power though, so I'm okay with that. Fresh Tea, you made this? Nice. It's a very good looking car. And I love the kind of... I could tell that you've... Unless you don't know how to make a car handle, which... Whatever. That's fine. This is... Like, I could feel the lore behind it. It feels like a nicely thought out car. As well. And it is... It's just... I also do have a bit of a soft spot for the W8. You've done a lot of work here, and... It's well done. I approve. When Phil said epic, that was a reference to Epic Demand? Maybe. I don't remember. $10.50 isn't too much. Is that how much horsepower it's got? It doesn't feel like it. It apparently does have over 1,000 horsepower. Oh, but it doesn't have as much torque. Okay. That will explain it a little bit. Is this all-wheel drive? If it is, I'm going to be disappointed. No, it's not. Wow. For having 1,000 horsepower? It doesn't actually feel like 1,000 horsepower. Kind of feels like 400. Because you got like that low torque. But then it just keeps going when it gets up in the rev range. That's the difference there. It's not instant torque, but like late torque in the band. So it's like, we're feeling okay. Feeling controllable, but then when it gets into the higher speeds, it just pulls a lot harder. It's weird. This is a nice car. I like it. Quirks and everything. It's fantastic. Good job. 8 out of 10. Perfect score. Kind of looks like the Quadra from Cyberpunk. I don't know. I've never played it. I've seen a little bit of it, but I wasn't too interested. Haven't checked out the second engine? Is it electric? So here we've got... Ah! Wait. They've just welded... so the... I thought I said this was a V8, and now I see this. Did they just stick two V8s together? That's funny. Nice work. I love the idling sound as well. It's a very menacing sound. It sounds like an event when you go to drive it. Also like the back-to-back transversely mounted V8s. That's also very interesting, and I love it. F1 car got launched. There's a lot of weird things happening to some of these F1 cars. Apparently we've got 5 updates as well. We'll do that whilst we wait. It did sound different from a V8. I just wasn't sure what I was listening to. I thought it was just some custom sound they grabbed maybe. For me though, I realized that it's not actually that engine, but that vehicle, but it looks a little reminiscent of the Vector W8. As you can see, not exactly. But I love just how weird this car is. And then when Doug DeMiro did it, I was like, wow, I remember seeing that car in a magazine back in the 90s. Like, my God. That's epic. I love it. Well done. Civetta V16T if Lambert made it? Maybe. Anyway, apparently they're going to do a lineup. What are they? Oh, they're doing a pigeon race. Dear God. Somebody's taken the love bug. And Doom is flying. Seems that they're struggling to get going as well. Well, guys. Well, let's move this camera out of the way. I can still hear the engine from all the way over here. BeamNG needs to do something about the drop-off in audio sound the further you get away. Especially if it's like surrounded by trees.
You can do that with a soundscape in the wireless though. I don't know how I set it up, but it's doable.
Oh yeah, you're right. But even still, BeamNG sounds do tend to travel a little too far. In my opinion, at least. But then when you get like a quiet engine, then it doesn't travel far enough. I think it's, you know what it is? So, high frequency sounds don't travel as far, don't bounce as well, and don't travel through things. Wait, no, maybe they do bounce as well. I'm not actually sure about that one. But yeah, they don't travel as far, and they don't go through things as well as long wave stuff. So the bass you should hear from further away, but the high pitched sounds you shouldn't hear as much from far away. It's a little bit weird. There's a lot that goes into sound engineering. They may have that sort of stuff, and maybe I'm just being silly, but I think that would change things up a bit. Just lost power in my head. Glad it happened after time near the end of the stream. Okay, Butch. Thank you, everyone. Benjamin, Butch, the DJO man for giving me tons of money. This is the most I've gotten ever on a YouTube stream before. 60 Australian dollars. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Thanks for the runners. Cross between Cobra, that was a lot easier. Yeah, alright, I already had read that one. Really long one. I'm dyslexic, so sometimes the longer something is, the more I make mistakes in reading it. If this doesn't get approved, then it'll immediately go up on the BeamNG forums, which there is no wait time to have it approved. But you can't get it from the in-game mods menu. You can't get it from here. So it really limits its viewability. You can't then subscribe and get automatic updates and all that sort of stuff. So I do prefer to have things on the repository as opposed to on the forums. Also, it doesn't show up in like a list of mods, which people could see. The underpowered brakes are so much better on Herbie. Have you tuned it, have you? Which state am I from, Pokey? I am from South Australia. But yes, let's go through. Thank everybody. Poke, Warbot, OT Man. OT Motive Alt. Warbot, Butch, Hellraiser, Chris, Doom, Fresh, Sheevy, who's been here for quite a while ago as well. Cascade. I think I said Benjamin, but if not, Benjamin again. Epic Demand for being here for so long. Ekai. Wyatt Williams. Cascade Freaks? I don't know. I'm already starting to forget. And a special thanks to Mudjet for returning as well. For now, though, let's go ahead thank those channel members. How do I do that? I'm pretty sure there's a thing I have set up for this. And it might be, maybe, this. You guys are awesome. For the rest of you, though, I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.